Good evening, everybody. Welcome to America's Third Party and our anti-war rally. I'm David Sponheim, and today is Saturday, June 10th, 2017. I am very much a person ready to talk politics. As you know, this whole show came about as a result of my need to talk politics. Sarah and I were getting into conversations that she didn't want to hear, and I needed time to talk with people about politics, so she suggested maybe we do a show. So we started a blog talk radio show back in 2008, and I immediately found out about Blog TV, and we went into that show. And we lasted through that network until somebody bought the network up and destroyed it. And it had the best software control I've ever seen for a chat show. And now that patent has been suppressed. The person that bought it, now, is not using it. And the very best chat room that was ever created cannot be used. So we went right here to Vaughn right after Blog TV broke down. We brought 1 million viewers into Vaughn, and now we're running into nothing but censorship. Some of our strongest supporters are having a problem getting into the room. 2 hours it takes to get into this room to chat. And we're still having problems figuring out a way to get more people into guest chat options. So the creator of Hawaiian Pizza died today. I'm sorry to hear that. But I can tell you somebody else died. Adam West, the phenomenal talent we all knew as the amazing Adam West, of the Batman series, has passed away. Darkness has taken him over. He was 88 years old, and he's kind of forced into the role of Batman and remembered as Batman, even though he was a really good actor and had a lot of potential talent. I mean, he even sang. Let's see.
Cleaning up the dishes in the kitchen after dinner when her day is almost through. When was the last time that you noticed that her eyes were blue? Have you forgotten? Underneath that husband in those funny-looking slippers is a very...
So yeah, I have a link here to his music if you want to check it out. Okay, we're talking about Muslims because in Washington State, in Seattle, there's a big rally against Sharia law. And somebody said, David, have you been there? No, I'm not a violent activist. I'm not going to go there. I don't want some crisis acting event to happen and some people get shot and then I'd be sitting there, in the middle of the crossfire. But I can tell you, unlike Trump, I will implement laws against Sharia law. Unlike Trump, I will break up the 24 encampments of people arming up who are radical Islamists who are preparing jihads in this country. And many of you who are Trump supporters are wondering, well, why hasn't Trump done that? Well, for one, his travel bans have been irrelevant. They targeted Muslims when they should never have targeted one particular religion. That's why they've got stop points. Again, lack of intelligence on Trump's part ruined my idea, which was to not allow refugees into the country. Had I been leading on this issue, it would have been no problem. We would have had locked borders by now. But last month alone, we had 4,000 refugees come into this country, and the UN still has operations here. So Donald Trump is clearly pretending to you that he's stopping Muslims, but in reality, he's working directly for Henry Kissinger and the New World Order. You see, they profit from having riots and Islamic unrest in the United States, and you're wondering, well, I don't get it. Why would the New World Order want riots and unrest in the United States? Because they want our country to turn into a martial law situation so they can take us over. And they're using the UN to do it. Donald Trump is merely stepping in tandem with Henry Kissinger. And I was saying earlier, a Kissinger. Donald N. Henry sitting on a tree. They're planning on a war in Syria instead, while they undermine our stability in the United States with these jihadists forming all around the country. The numbers are being skewed here. We have millions of viewers around the world, but chemtrails are pissing you off. Guess 6611. We have the ability to deal with the Muslim problem, but you can't call it a Muslim problem. That's where you guys are blowing it. We have a refugee problem. Now, I'm not personally going to target Muslims like Trump is. We're going to make sure that we stop Sharia law at every single point where it happens. If somebody has a daughter that's being forced to marry their rapist, there'll be an 800 number when I'm president that they'll be able to call up and make an anonymous report of this family, and then we'll investigate it. We're not going to allow this to happen. If your husband decides to kill you because you're looking at another man the wrong way, and you're a woman in fear of your life, and you're a Muslim woman and wondering if you're going to die because you looked the wrong way, and your husband just beat you, you'll have safe haven with the U.S. government, and we will protect you, and we will abide by our laws, not Sharia laws. My popularity has increased dramatically, and the amount of censorship in this room has toggled up, so they're trying to keep me down. And what we're doing is we're just countering in every way. We've got people watching us on UHF TV around the world because our broadcast is simulcast around the world because we have a lot of free content. People love it. We can turn guests off for a minute. It wouldn't make a difference. I personally think that the Muslims are not the biggest problem we have. I believe the biggest problem we have is the New World Order, the people that are camping out in Donald Trump's office, the Ashkenazis. The swamp, we like to call it, is filled with terrible reptiles now. Donald Trump just gave 17 people passes, exemptions against his anti-lobbyist law. He totally flipped on that. He's got so many people dining on the U.S. tax dollar now in the White House. He's got 5 billionaires that are looking to make even more money. He's got a woman, Betsy DeVos, who virtually bribed him to get the job, gave him $9.5 million, which is totally illegal, to get the job of Secretary of Education. Her primary goal is to get charter schools lots of money. And you might think that's a good thing. I'm actually in favor of vouchers, but not $15,000 a year vouchers. She wants to make money on the U.S. tax dollar with her charter schools, her for-profit universities. And I can tell you that Betsy DeVos' primary goal is to funnel money into the charter schools for her family to profit, but she also wants to breed terrorism in this country with funding the Gulen schools. Because her little brother, Eric Prince, who runs the Blackwater Company Academy, he makes more money when terrorism happens. So if they're breeding terrorism and they're in camp all over the country, you can imagine how much money Eric Prince and Betsy DeVos are going to make on the terrorism threat. So I hope you understand that a lot of the terrorism fear that you're having right now has got to be addressed directly. Why are they constantly coming up with these events like Manchester and the London Bridge attack, which don't really have any legitimate evidence of them happening? Why is it we're allowing this? It smells good. Our website it's built to last. I'll tell you, we had a lot of problems with our website early on because we were trying to make interaction a big part of it. We were not able to do it. We were hosed in every way. We had all kinds of formulas for getting social networkings going. We were hosed down. I've been single-handedly censored on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook for the past 6 years. And I can prove it by simply looking at my subscriber list. It's the same as it was 6 years ago. We've been shut down in all the social networks that we've tried to integrate on our website. So what we did was we created a website that can't be hacked. So we've done that much. We've also got an interactive show you can watch regardless of the signal you're getting here. You go to americasthirdparty.com and you can watch our show on Battlecam, and you'll still see the guest chat here at Vaughn. So we've done a lot of things to keep the show going, and it is completely resizable. Our site is completely resizable. It's using a Drupal model for responsive scripting. So we're doing the best we can to give you a bulletproof website. And we've even got a backup that will actually be a chat room in the event of a disaster. I'm not getting paid by anybody to do this. I've made no money whatsoever in the past 8 or 9 years that I've done this. It's not about making money. No, our website was made, it's current, it's completely ready to go. The design is bulletproof to hacking. That's why we use it. I'm never paid by Zion. I'm the one exposing the Zionists of Donald Trump and the Ashkenazis. So if you're saying this crap, it's just to taint my character here, and I can't allow that. Yeah, Jackson69 subbed me on YouTube, and the counter stayed the same. Proof of censorship. Thank you, Jackson69, for understanding. You can Google me all you want. There's going to be some wild accusations about me. None of those are true. I have a stellar background, never committed a crime. I have a perfect record. I think I had one ticket on my record for making an illegal U-turn in a business district in Hollywood while I was delivering production material for TV. And the guy pulled me over and I said, I thought that four-point U-turns were legal in Los Angeles. He said, well, they are. You're not in Los Angeles, you're in Hollywood. No, that's just an idiot talking. I would gladly sue everybody, but you realize how many suits I'd have going on? People spinning stories about me right now and stalking me? It's a waste of time. Hey, we're going to shut this down if you can't act accordingly. Trump should resign. Yeah, but you know, he's not even in charge of military operations. I might want to advise you that Trump relinquished all control of our Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Army to General Mattis. Mad Dog Mattis, our Secretary of Defense, is managing our military right now. They can't give Trump intel on Russia. It's kind of a serious situation because they know that everything he says goes right through his mouth into somebody else's ear. Donald Trump openly turned over a top asset for Israel, just haphazardly mentioning the name of this asset to the two Russians that were invited into Trump's office and committed espionage the day that he fired James Comey. I've got numerous stalkers. I do. My numbers here are skewed, and the numbers of the viewers on this chat room are completely altered because Vaughn is making money censoring me. The number of people visiting our website, we spiked recently. Thousands per day are visiting our website, if not millions. But I can't really get that number right now because the real number is coming off of UHF. Most people around the world who watch us don't have an internet connection. Most people have this UHF connection where they watch TV shows and they want people to talk about things that are in the news. Like Adam West, dying. Or Neil Cavuto saying that Fox News hosts tears into Trump. News media is not your problem. It's not your problem. It's you. Neil Cavuto. He was going to run for president. He actually ripped him to Trump. So some people at Fox are really doing their job to kind of like level the boom. Shepard Smith is anti-Trump in many ways. You didn't know I had a website, but you can see americasthirdparty.com up here. Are you mentally retarded? You can just tell me honestly, are you mentally retarded? Oh, Mark shuffled me to not to the people section. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. And nobody gave me a heads up in the entire show. It's unbelievable. I got to do this. Really? Yeah, every day now he's sticking me in news. Thank you for giving me a heads up on this. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, I'll straighten that up right now. Let's go there and fix it. Yeah, that's another problem that we're facing. He dumps me into people every night. Or dumps me into news and tech every night from people. Here we go. Yeah, you're right. Unbelievable. Thank you for telling me. Well, better late than never, right? So Elon Musk, we just talked about him recently. Talk about hypocrisy. He's taking on the role of Al Gore, Mr. Hypocrite. He's claiming fossil fuels will destroy the earth, but he's driving around in his gas guzzling or jet fuel guzzling private jet. Here's a guy who claimed openly on Twitter that he smokes crack to stay awake. I just updated. It should be in people in a few minutes. You're pushing my name? Thank you, Power J. I'm the only person who talks to my fans, and I don't even see myself as a celebrity. I'm an average American with above average intelligence. I did not ignore you, 318, but I'm sorry I missed your statement that you were in the news and text section. Next time that happens, just keep spamming it. I'll see it. Just don't put it one time, put it 10 times. But it's not your fault. It doesn't matter, too, because I have a viewership around the world. I don't need 55 viewers in news and tech. Surely I'm in people now. I'm still not in people? Okay, it'll be updating in just a minute. Sure, I'll show you my IQ test I took. When I was a kid, 15 years old, I was in 11th grade. I skipped 7th grade. And if you want to go to my website, davidsponheim.com, you can check it out. Here is my IQ test that was taken, the SOI Learning Abilities Test that I took, in which I scored 185 IQ in 1976. And that test, the test results are bona fide. I can actually present the test itself as a hard document, and it can be analyzed studied by any expert. We also have the numbers in my Cume folder, which I can't access. So it doesn't matter at this point. It's irrelevant. We're going down a very slippery slope. The slope of the New World Order. And they put this together to fragment our brains, turn us into a bunch of mindless gnomes who just don't know what the hell's going on. And I think the first thing you can do to straighten your life out is start filtering your water. I'm now in people. Good. You have got to filter your water. If you're not filtering your water that you're drinking right now, it's true, my emotional intelligence is not reflected in an IQ test. Good point. I don't really believe IQ tests are accurate. I don't put a lot of emphasis on IQ. I never joined Mensa because I don't believe that it's necessary to gather with a bunch of people that are clearly cynical and just as angry at the world as I am for turning out stupid people. When you live in this body that I live in, you often wonder how people can survive, being greeters at Walmart. But they make decent money. They put their money away and they try to save money, but it's pretty hard to survive in this day and age doing that. Working at Walmart as a greeter with minimum IQ. But I don't want to look down upon people. I realize that we all have special gifts. We're just not necessarily the same gifts. Some of you are kinetic geniuses. Some of you know how to move and dance. Some of you can do dance moves like no other. We were watching a young woman on YouTube that has an amazing ability to dance. And she's obviously got some cool moves, and she's, picks the stuff up all the time. And let me see if I can play you a little clip of her work. I thought it was hilarious. We got this last night. Here she is, groovy dancing girl. Well, luckily for you, I could only play 23 seconds of that. Otherwise, it's going to be an incredible monetization issue. But yeah, you may be able to know how to move. That's also genius. You could be a genius kinetically like Bruce Lee and know how to learn moves, karate moves, simply by watching another person do it. He was truly a genius. Plus, he was a genius in terms of his reading. Bruce Lee was very well read, very intelligent man. I have gained a tremendous amount of knowledge doing this show. More so than I ever would have gotten sitting and watching television. So I'm really thankful for all the shared information I pick up here. Here's a secret Illuminati training video. Illumicorp? That looks like an intense training video. Well, let's not delve into the evil world of the Illuminati, except to look at what they're doing here. Banking and business.
This is potentially Illumicorp's most effective instrument for global control.
Oh, this is weird. Thank you. I will add that to my list of things I need to copy, put on our videos tonight. So you'll be watching an Illuminati training video tonight from Illumicorp. Huh. We traced the recent spam attack to a man in England who was trying to note. He was basically sitting in camping out in our room, pretending to be somebody who cared about me. And he was a man from England. I'm not going to give you his name, but it turns out he has connections to Russians, that he vouched for the Latvian girl, which we know that's just a lot of BS. When I started discussing Trump's encounters with Russia prior to the election, a woman came into our show who absolutely kind of stunned me. It was like, whoa, who is this? And she came into our show, and you probably remember me talking about her. We haven't heard from her since. And he vouched for her. He actually said, "Oh yeah, I know her. I know her. I know her. She's legit." It's like, "Oh, okay. So you think she's legit?" And he then went on to talk about a lot of things that didn't make any sense. But here she is. When she called in, and she said, now this is right during the time when I was talking about how our country was being manipulated by Russia and how Russia had gotten involved in Trump's administration, blah, blah, blah. And then she went ahead and came in with this amazing, everything about her was like too good to be true. It's like, what? And she said people are watching me in Latvia. I mean, I can believe that. But I don't believe any of it really, because it never sustained itself. And it was only right around the time that I was declaring Russia was pretty much a big part of our problem. Here she is.
Hey, since people in the chat didn't believe that I'm Latvian, hey, then es esmu latvieta, un es nevienam nemeloju, un es runāju latviski, tā kā tā, jā, davai, aiziet, kā jums visiem iet.
She really is Latvian. You know, I don't know if she's legit or not, but I can tell you the guy vouched for her, and everything seemed kind of weird. And then just the other day, he said to me that he knew somebody who, well, here she is again. This is the first video I got from her.
Hey David, Latvians love you. David Sponheim for President 2020.
I don't know. All I can say is she's a beautiful woman, but it sounded too good to be true, and everything he said to me was too good to be true. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Renting a fiber girl. Anyway, the whole idea is that this guy vouched for somebody he knew who knew somebody who died in the Manchester attack. And I haven't heard anyone yet who's said that they knew anybody who died in the Manchester attack. He vouched for that. He said, oh yeah, so she has the duping delight on her face. Good point, Scissor Fight, yeah. So I got the impression that this guy was basically a Russian shill, that he was stationed to manipulate me and try to come into the show. Please don't talk about other people in other rooms, thanks. And I got to the conclusion that he definitely was. And I even alluded to that. I said, you know, it sounds to me like I could believe you if you say that you knew somebody who died in the Manchester attack. But I could also believe you're a Russian shill being paid to do this. Come in the show and just harass us. And then he got really pissed. He said, I can't believe I've lost total respect for you. And then we got a series of attacks. And one of the people in our room tracked the IP to Glasgow, Scotland. And once we had made that available for everyone to know that this person who was attacking us heavily the past couple of days was from Glasgow, Scotland, we haven't been attacked any. And all these attacks happened right after I outed him. It was like the timing looks a little too suspicious that he was involved in the attack. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising to me if she was Trump's escort service. I really wouldn't doubt it. Well, she told me through an IM that she had actually worked for the casinos that were run by, the Bulgarians or something. Yeah. So I knew that she had already been compromised. There's no way I could, trust anything she said. But it was kind of weird the way the whole thing kind of came into the same time period and he justified her. So I can't be a part of that. We're going to see Trump's testimony, hopefully. The government's going to get him in front of some sort of a official sworn-in testimony and get all of his statements on record to see if they contradict Comey's sworn testimony. And then we're going to find out who's lying. We know that Comey doesn't really have an incentive to lie about the Russian thing. Trump does. Trump has a lot of incentives to lie. Hmm. I'm trying to track the article I had just a few minutes ago on Trump's lies, and I don't have it for some reason. I'm going to have to go to the place where it was originally posted. Ever since I acquired these new browsers, it's been a problem. Yeah, they don't keep much history because the vulnerability is the history. I'm not blaming you because you're in Scotland. It's just that I named somebody had found the IP and I just named it's someplace in Scotland and then all of the spamming stopped. Very strange. And it started right after that guy got pissed at me. So yeah, I'm beginning to think that he was a hacker working for the Russians. That's just my take. You can differ. Well, the Jared Kushner story is very, very disturbing. He probably reached out to the Kremlin. We know from a side intercepted source that listened to the Kislyak contact ambassador to Russia communicating with Putin. He said that he had a strange request from Jared Kushner to ask for a back channel to the Kremlin, and he said, "I can't believe this is happening. My phone is still not working." Huh. Yeah, they blocked down my Google system. I don't know. We're gonna have to check it out. I didn't turn it off. No. There's something wrong with Google. It's preventing anyone from calling in on our Google line. We don't know what's going on. Now, it's not Mark that's doing the censoring on Google. Mark is just I feel sorry for Mark. Sarah hasn't even gotten to it yet. I feel sorry for Mark because I've got 14 people watching from a club in Madrid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Don't drink too much. Those tapas bars are very, very nice. I would love to go to one someday. I don't bark orders. I'm not a control freak. So the Niger recalls ambassador to Qatar in solidarity with Arab states. Niger said on Saturday it recalled its ambassador to Qatar in solidarity with Arab states who cut ties with Doha over allegations it sponsors Islamist militants in Iran. Some countries, African countries, have cautiously come out in support of attempts to isolate Qatar. So maybe they're trying to get on the bandwagon. My brother couldn't possibly have gone to Spain. He could barely get out of his chair. No, I think a lot of you are confused. There's a couple David Sponheims out there. I'm not the one that is in any way associated with the military. David, we're watching you from a tranny bar in San Francisco. I'll be darned. Good for you. You trannies are having a banner year. Believe me, the phone system is very important, but you got to understand, when I used my phone and called the FBI, they didn't call me back. I think Mark is being trapped into doing this. At one point I thought it was because he was really greedy. I think he's being forced to do this. I don't know, but I'll find out eventually, I'm sure. But he's a sympathetic character that he may very well be. Maybe that he's being told by the kind of mobsters, the Russian mobsters that run Trump. Mr. Mark, you want to take care of this Mr. David. He keeps had lots of statements about Russia, and that is not good for Mr. Trump. I'm serious. See, that's works. Well, I'll take your call, but I don't know who it is. Yeah, can I help you? Hello. Yeah. Hang on.
Just checking your phone out. Your phone's working fine.
Phone's working fine. Is this Jackson?
It is Jackson.
Cool.
Working fine for me.
Yeah, right. So he checked it out. Phone's working fine. So you guys saying the phone doesn't work. Yeah, maybe you're just not being able to call in on a certain line. Okay, thanks for calling, man. So you got a lot of chemtrails over your house today?
Yeah, I got a video actually. I popped in your chat, but you were busy at the time, so I was going to call you later.
Oh, okay. Well, you can pass it through again. I can take a look at it if you want. We can take a look at that. We're looking at a wind generator made from scratch here. Okay. Yeah, cool.
Or I can call you back later. Whenever you get on the subject of chemtrails, I'll just call you back and I'll pop the video in and we'll discuss it while you're playing it.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Yeah, that'll be great whenever you're ready. Okay, talk to you later.
Right. Just wanted to check, make sure your phones work. They were fine.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
All right. Later, dude.
Later. Bye-bye. Okay. SAC Printer says, according to 2016 results of the Corruption Perception Index of Transparency International, Russia ranked 131st place out of 176 countries with a score of 29. So they're not very transparent, are they? Your grandmother is in Vietnam. She's watching you on VHF. Hello, from America. Dude, Russia isn't hacking this site. Somebody's paying Mark. I don't know who it is, but somebody's paying Mark to shut us down, keep people from getting in here. We've known this for a long time now, but we still haven't configured a way around it. ISIS leader Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi killed in Syrian airstrike. Why is it the Daily Mirror? This is, yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't. I mean, if this is real and we really are seeing ISIS members taken out, you got to wonder, is this just another Osama bin Laden drill out of the playbook of the CIA trying to make it seem like they're doing something while they continue to foment war after war? Well, if an ISIS leader has been killed in a Syrian airstrike, that's certainly a good big plan to move forward. Claims suggest that the leader of the ISIS al-Baghdadi was killed in an airstrike on Saturday. Heavy artillery was dropped across the ISIS stronghold of Raqqa throughout the day, with footage online posted by ISIS news agency. He had a £20 million bounty on his head because of his hate-filled sermons inspiring suicide attacks across Europe. He was killed in an airstrike near Iraq's border with Syria. Well, who killed him? And whose airstrike? I mean, there's so many confusing partners in this, it's going to be a nightmare if the U.S. continues to get deeper and deeper into this conflagration. Again, you're talking about other people in other rooms. I really wish you'd, back off, man. All you do is talk about other people. in other rooms. Here's a video that has hope.
I'll show you this wind generator.
It's a wind generator.
How easy these are to build.
Cool.
This one
Yeah.
was a couple parts from
There you go.
eBay. The link is down below this video.
It's cool.
And I got a motor inside the beer can.
Ah,
It was from a treadmill. Yes, there's a DC motor inside a treadmill.
very cool. Yeah, I'm impressed. Sarah's here.
Oh, am I? Thank you. I'll go change my shirt.
What's wrong?
I guess I'm wearing the same shirt from last night.
Well, we bought a second one identical to that today. Well, she likes the shirt so much she bought 2 of them.
I'll change. I'll wear the other one.
Okay. I will not decide what you can chat about. I'm merely saying don't chat about other people in other rooms. I've never been tested for mental health because I've never had any mental health problems. If you people are living in hell and you're very depressed and you have nothing but horrible thoughts in your mind, you need to get help. I've never had that problem. I'm a very, very happy guy. She does shower. Yeah, and she bought a second shirt identical to that one because we like to take shirts when we travel and stuff them in suitcases, and those are the kind of shirts you can stuff in a suitcase. No criminal record, no. I have one ticket, of illegal U-turn in 1984, I think, 85, something like that. I'm in another room now? Wow. I must be shape-shifting or something. There is no criminal record of a traffic record, yeah. Well, one of the tickets was purged. Yeah, I went to traffic school to get one of those tickets purged. So it's not on my record.
What do you think? Is this okay?
Oh yeah, it's great. It's the new stuff and go. We just put these things together and
All right, better.
yeah. Now she's wearing a different top, the same design though.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, ISIS itself stands for Israeli Secret Intelligence Service, so you can decide to yourself what that means to you. It is a known fact that ISIS has never attacked Israel. Very strange, but true fact.
How cool is that?
Pepsi is now experimenting with the ground up insects as sources of protein for its snack products. That's
Yeah.
so great. Yeah,
I think that's
insect bars. Yeah, we're really looking forward to that.
yum. Crunch? I love the crunch they have.
My signs were stolen. We had Sarah and I watched as my signs were taken down when we ran a local campaign here in 2014. I think it's kind of cool. It's very easy to. You can never wrinkle these types of shirts.
Well, would you put whipped cream up your nose? Just be careful with any openings. The only opening I'd put any whipped cream is in my mouth. Like, not in my ears, not up my nose. Those are the things,
Yeah.
so.
Food
just be
goes in your
careful.
mouth. So you would eat it. How many people hit one would eat some sort of a protein bar with insects in it? Would you do that? Hit one if you'd do that. I would never do that.
Have you ever
You
had
would?
crickets? Or, yeah.
Wow. He definitely wants to eat insects. Wow. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 can taste like insects in a protein bar.
Like chocolate covered crickets. Yeah. Or you don't even have to have them chocolate covered. Some stores there's the little cool Filipino stores around here that sell crickets, and actually there's a little candy shop that sells crickets.
Okay.
And they're not chocolate covered, they're just crickets, like dried crickets.
Well, I've always thought that we could make a worm burger. I mean, because worms grow naturally, and just rinse them off and put them in a burger form with an egg as a binder, and you can have yourself a worm burger.
I don't know about worms. I don't know why. Crickets sound better than worms.
You want to eat a crunchy cricket with its little burst of stomach spitting out, and instead of a
protein.
worm.
It's supposed to be really good protein.
What do you mean guests off? I want guests in here. Well, tell you what, Sarah can decide on the guests. She's going to be talking to you directly. I'm going to be doing something else. She can shut guests off at any time.
No, worms don't eat dirt. They eat bacteria that grows on rotten food. And then
One
they
is the
exurge
lone.
dirt. They
Okay, yeah.
create dirt.
They create dirt,
They
yeah.
live in dirt, but they're eating bacteria that grows in dirt.
So why not just eat
So
dirt?
that's why I'm not going to eat a worm.
Would you rather eat dirt than a worm?
Maybe.
Maybe. I understand snails are edible too.
I know David is becoming a sex symbol. It's not his fault, and so I don't blame him.
I'm in no way am trying to be sexy. I just am. It's a natural
I
thing.
know.
I can't help it, but
It's all right.
it's okay.
It's okay that you're a sex symbol. Okay,
Oh.
speaking of sex, being a sex symbol, no, not speaking of that, but I think I'm gonna just double check to make sure we can watch all of the different chats that I'm trying to train David to monitor them all.
Yes, I didn't get into Facebook, but I will get into Facebook but you'll have to get into Facebook.
Okay. We're on Von Live, Battlecam, Periscope, YouTube Live. So let me just make sure I see all those. Oh, you think you're superior because you don't sign in? I don't know. I kind of like the people who sign in because then I can develop like a relationship with them. Like I know once they tell me a little bit about them. Like Jackson. Hey, Jackson. Whereas if he comes in and one night he's 283 and one night he's 157 and the other day he's 186, I don't understand. Like I can't get that like history relationship going on with him. I do believe that there are people who try to modify the weather. Hello, Jesse Almendari 1. Thank you for watching me on Periscope. You can say hi. I'll say hi. Hello, Nate. Nate. 125. Thanks for watching on Periscope. I'm also hello 8 Wizard. Wow, all these people. Oh no. I saw your name and said it out loud. I don't know Periscope. Like what is it? The hello, Busy. I don't know the whole Periscope protocol, so if I'm not supposed to say hi when you come in the room, just tell me and then I won't. How about that? But if I am, I'm going to continue to do it because I think it's nice to say hi. Sarah, do you believe in HARP weather modification bases? All your base belong to us. Yes, I do believe in it. Hello, Captain Chaos. I look very regal. I kind of do like this. I just bought this shirt. And yeah, I kind of agree with you. It is kind of a regal looking shirt. It's kind of soft. It's oh, you've known me for 9 years? Very good. I'm sorry. What's the other name? Whatever you want to think, a wizard. If that's where your mind goes, whatever. What is your named relationship with me, Bingo? Well, Bingo. Well, the thing, I don't know if everyone's guys or girls in here. Because the other day I had a conversation with someone who for a very long time I thought was a guy, and she was saying, "But I'm a girl, Sarah. Don't you know that?" I'm like, I'm so sorry. Bingo, I think I've known you for a year now, maybe. And I don't know. You seem like a nice person. It's all good. 111 audience over at Battlecam. How cool is that? Oh, thank you, Demon Dave. My teeth look especially white. Thank you, 743. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for being you. Thanks for making me laugh, 417. Oh, bye, Periscope people that left. Well, wait, you're not going to hear me when you leave. So, whatever. Well, I'm sure guest chat could live on and be stronger than ever. Oh, yes? How many does she have? Oh, I'm just glad that they have, you can see I'm live on like 6 sites. I know. How do you see that I'm live on 6 sites? Do you watch me on all those sites, Nate? I'm not live on Facebook right now. We are live on so many sites. All right, let's play some trivia. Fantastic. And I have to say, I love fake teeth. They're so awesome. Did you know that George Washington had fake teeth? And they're so great. They look so good and they're so awesome. So, you know what? Yeah, totally. They're just awesome. It's like putting on a shirt. It's so good. My shirt makes you crave cake. Yum. Bingo, you want to borrow me. That'll come. I'm not on iVlog. Should I be on iVlog? I hope someone's broadcasting me on iVlog because I don't have an RTMP iVlog account, but oh, I know, but Caesar's gonna watch me whether he can chat with us or not. Oh, it's Saturday. Hello, Dawn. 0707. Someone rebroadcast me there? Awesome! Hello, iVlog people. Sorry I don't see the chat. If I know where I was being broadcast, I would like interact with you. That would be good. Oh, actually add the one. I'm gonna say that. I don't do IMs on Vaughn Live. Thank you for introducing me, but to yourself, could you, if you want to, the best way to do it is either send us, well, I would say the best way to do it is via email. I will say I will try to start checking email every, I should check it on Friday. How about that? I don't check email very often. Okay. What is the branch of kidneys? Okay, today is medicine trivia. Why do I use the term we? Myself? Hi, Chicken. I'm wearing a new shirt. I just bought it. And I use we sometimes for David and I, and sometimes we as in the U.S. government. Never 603. David loves me. Totally. I look like a wedding cake. How cool is that? I have a shopping addiction? What are you talking about? This is like the first shirt I've bought in a while. Hello, North Point Cove. All right, you're here for trivia. Fantastic. Let's begin. Tonight we're doing trivia on medicine and health. And the first question is, what is the branch of medicine devoted to the study and care of the kidneys? That's true. I did buy this shirt and another shirt. Oh, 213 is correct and Ticken is correct, and all the people that came into Periscope left, it looks like. It is nephrology. Good job. 975. Hello, C. Arc Weather. Thanks for promoting us. Okay, next clue. What is nearsightedness? It's a visual defect, oh, thanks for all the love, in which light that enters the eye is focused in front of the retina rather than directly on it. Whoa. so that distant objects appeared blurred. It can be corrected with eyeglasses, contact lenses, or LASIK. Correct. 562. Good job. Myopia. Good job. Good job, 403 and 213. Thanks for coming back, Arc. Weather. Is it Southeast Arkansas weather? That's what your name stands for, I guess. 562 is Bakra who's Googling, you think? Maybe. Oh, you said it first, you think? Let me scroll up. Oh my goodness, 213 did say it first. Good job, 213. I scrolled up, you were right. Printer said over from, I'm looking over here because that's where my Periscope is, but Arc Printer in Von Live said, Southern Arkansas is way better than Northern Arkansas. The swamp rules. I know, Wesley. Hey, Wesley, how are you? Are you near the swamp? Printer said the swamp rules. Chicken says, I didn't even know there was a difference. He thought all of Arkansas was just, well, Arkansas. All right, new clue. What is a system in the body composed of cells and tissue that bring about the movement of an organ or body part? There's 3 types. He's in the timberlands. Wesley's in the timberland. Ooh, I left out some keywords, so there are parts of these that are attached to bones and allow the voluntary movement of limbs. There are parts of the system are found in internal organs and aid in the involuntary movements that occur in the circulatory. Ticken has it right. 562 has it right. Muscles or muscular system. So there's 3 different types of the muscle. There's skeletal, which is attached to bones. There's smooth, which is found in internal organs and aids in like the circulatory, digestive, excretory, reproductive, respiratory system. And finally, there's the third one is the cardiac muscle, which forms the powerful walls of the heart. Muscular system. Let's take a look at the muscular system. Here's a picture. Got all those muscles. Muscles, muscles, muscles. Cool. You mean that gluteus maximus. Oh no, one of my things fell out. Got it. Fixing it right now. Okay. You can see my epidermis, I know. Here and here and here. It's the largest organ on my body. All right, I guess I should go on Facebook. That would be good. Output to Facebook Live. Fantastic. What is today? June 10th, 2017. Start broadcast. Fantastic. All right. There you go. So smart. What is a hereditary disease in which there's a progressive wasting away? It can be potentially treated through gene therapy. Correct. 562 and 964. 964 really has it right, but I know 562 just had one small misspelling. So yes, correct. Wow, Stifler, you must really dislike me. Couple of mean things you said about me. I think I'm gonna go cry. I won't really cry, but that's pretty funny. All right. Let me see if I can look at the chat on here. No, I've got to mute this. You wish you were born a puppy. You look at Dog's Life Pearl and you think, man, that is a life. I wish I were a dog. Hello, all you Periscope fans. I'm sorry I didn't watch you as you came in the room. Otherwise, I would say hi to you. You say the next answer is Trumpitis. No, but you're kind of close. What is an acute and contagious disease marked by fever and inflammation of the salivary glands? It's caused by a virus, and it's normally a childhood disease that passes with no after effects. Correct. 562 and 964. The correct answer is indeed mumps. Sad. All right. Jay, puppies are smart and you like this. Fantastic. Yeah, puppies are probably pretty smart. Frankenstein. Team and Dave, you think trivia night is lame? What would you like to talk about, Team and Dave? Ask me anything and then you'll distract me from trivia as I answer your questions. Hello, HNick19. Whatever questions you have for me, you can just ask away. Otherwise, I'll continue asking you medicine and health questions. You want to talk about chemtrails? Chemtrails, really? I don't want to talk about chemtrails. You love chemtrails? Do you love that they exist? Or do you love talking about the conspiracy theory and wondering, do they really exist? I think that they are adding things to the sky, especially for weather control, weather modification, things like that. For you, 158, school's out, you have no more homework. For some people have another week left in school. Some people are already out, some people have another week. But that's okay. But so you don't plan. I still think 158 you should still read every day. I know. And chat room reading doesn't really help your vocabulary. What do I think they're doing to us? You think you love that they're poisoning us? You don't think that they're poisoning you though, do you, Demon Dave? Matchbox has 3 chemtrails. David has taken me dancing. We went dancing in Las Vegas, which was really fun. I like dancing. Taken thinks I'm wearing a chemtrail. Well, it is made out of chemicals, and it probably came as a trail out of the machine. I don't know how in the world they made this fabric, but I think it's pretty fun. So, it's pretty cool. All right. You don't think they're poisoning you, you just think they're poisoning us, and you like the fact that they're poisoning other people or something? Even though you're going to be in there too? The government has to breathe the air too. Are they going to poison themselves? Are they just trying to poison the areas that are farthest away from them? Yes, let's talk about how the banking industry and how all of the money is just created out of thin air. It's not like It's like, imagine yourself living in the middle of the forest, I guess, and you're creating shovels. You create a shovel, and then somebody else is living in the forest with you. And you give that other person the shovel, and you say, now you owe me 2 shovels because I let you borrow the shovel. You better not just bring me back this shovel. You also owe me another shovel or something else of value. And it's like, yeah, they put 10%, they have 10% cash on hand for the loans that they give out, meaning that they totally just add more value. And so money's really ridiculous. Yes, I agree with 195. Forget about the Federal Reserve Bank. Let the Congress print money because that's what's happening. Sarah, don't mention the Fed and the Jew banking cartel. It's dangerous. They'll come after you, take you out. Well, I guess they might be coming after me anyway. I believe it's 100, but they also have, you can get bearer bonds for larger amounts, 213. Yes, totally. You think it's... You doubt that they keep 10% cash on hand? Yeah, maybe they keep less. Dave, Sarah, do you wish Dave added salt to your food and took out all the eggs? I don't actually have a problem with not eating a lot of salty food. Eggs, I prefer eggs hard boiled or in baked goods. I think eggs are for baking, but other than that. Jay thinks money's the smartest thing that animals ever created. I think it's more like the biggest source of control. No, I can't say it, but I won't ban you for saying it. How about that, Demon Dave? Something a little extra special. It's Saturday. I mean, people are spending their day with me, their evening. How sweet is that? So I decided to be a little, dress a little bit better. Does it feel good? It's like fluffy. It's kind of funky. It's not like soft. It's more like, it's kind of how I would imagine. I've never felt one of these, but like an anteater or a, what's that really cool mammal that has like a shell on it? A pangolin? I think it feels like kind of like a pangolin. Yes, we do have a cat, and my cat is in the other room, and she is napping in the other room. Sarah, you are special. I'm so special. Special. If money isn't real, then debt isn't real either. Except for the enforcement issue. When people say, I'm going to come after you if you don't pay me back. That kind of makes it real. Oh, I think Snuffleupagus is softer than my shirt. I love Snuffleupagus. You think the smartest thing animals created was coolness, which stopped progress in the name of ego? That's pretty funny, Pearl. Yes. Would my cat eat a pangolin? I don't know. My cat had the opportunity to go mousing one year because I took her to a place where there were mice, and she kind of like chased the mouse a little bit, but she didn't eat the mouse, and the mouse had a heart attack. Thank you, 502. No, 743. I'm sure there's lots of women out there who do wish they could give birth to a mini David. So I'm gonna let something like that. Maybe they can. I'm not. I don't plan on that. It does seem like memory foam. It's not quite. It's like a puffy shirt. All right. New clue. What is a chronic disease of the central nervous system characterized by the hardening of patches of tissue in the brain and spinal cord. The cause of the disease has to do with the damage to the sheaths of nerves. There's no specific treatment. It occurs in varying degrees of severity, and in the worst case can result in permanent paralysis. 562 is right again, and Ticking Time Bags is right, and 530 is right. It is multiple sclerosis. Well, we left the cat in like this place, and we came back and we found the mouse, and the mouse was laying there, and the mouse didn't have any like teeth marks on it, and it was a fat mouse. And that's why we think the mouse had a heart attack, because there was like no teeth marks on the mouse. Puffy, sure, I was being clever tonight and it was missed. Oh, sorry. I'm sure your mountain cat would do that. I don't think I would like to be around a big mountain cat. What may have internal... Well, that is true. It could have had internal bleeding or a crush injury. That is true. But it's like, maybe its liver or spleen ruptured. I think mice have spleens. I don't know. I did not dissect the mouse. I have to agree with that. You were asking about foam? Well, my shirt isn't made out of foam, but doesn't it make you think of a big thing of whipped cream or something, or icing? I don't know, Yabi. I think we're just going to stay home. I don't know. It changes every day, but I think we're just going to stay home. If David wanted to have a child, sure, he can have a child with someone. But I don't think David wants that now. I think David wants me to have his child if he became president and had like the full medical staff and whatnot. And we'll see. Sarah, who do you remember from Blog TV? Name your top 10. Potty B? He totally like disappeared. New York City Kid. Mabel Babes. Blog TV was an old site that used to exist, and then they got bought out by YouNow. What's his name? I went and saw him. Anyway, then there was a few others. Oh, of course, Uncle Lester. And of course, Meow TV 2 and Meow TV 3. And there's a guy named... Oh, back in the days, it was pretty crazy. Hello, Ron. Darn, ma'am. May I say good evening? Yes, you may. Thank you, Ron. All right, let's get back to the clue. I only have 3. You first watched me on Blog TV? And of course, Ab. Ab used to watch us on Blog TV. And... oh, E Prime was cooler. Hello. Dan Girl 4. Welcome. Alright, new clue. I think I'm going to skip these and go to the next page. Ooh, I forgot. Here's the muscular system, the front view. Muscular system. Okay. You're E Prime? Hey, E Prime. I remember you. Does Stickam still exist? All right. There we go. What is a network of small vessels and tissue spaces that move lymph throughout the body? It has several functions, including filtering out harmful bacteria, manufacturing white blood cells. I know the blouse does look like we're having a soap party. How fun. Correct, Ticken. Correct, 213. The lymphatic system. It also, white blood cells are produced by the lymph nodes. The lymphatic system distributes nutrients to the cells of the body, and it helps to maintain the body's fluid balance by draining off excess fluid so that tissues do not swell, and it assists in the digestion of fats. The lymphatic system. Good job, 562. Bye, Bingo. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Are you leaving? I agree. Black TV. David and I were just saying that. David specifically was saying how Black TV was so much better than back in the day. And I don't know. What do you do? What was your favorite? Oh, you were sent to Troll Rehab? They had a little place for Troll Rehab on Black TV? So it's like, instead of being kicked, you were sent to Troll Rehab. Like, how to be a better person and not be such a troll. I agree. Things are either better or worse than you imagine them. Justin TV? Yeah, Justin sold out to Amazon, I guess. And Demon Dave thinks Vaughn Live used to be better. Hello, 970. Time moves on. Where does everybody go now? Twitch? I guess, which Twitch doesn't like me. Jimmy says, I like to wrestle people's jimmies. Okay, Jimmy wrestles. Oh, that's so scary, Yabi. So sad. Oh, on Tinder? Okay, Jimmy. Yes, gamers only. Well, they had some IRL thing on Twitch, but then they didn't like us for some reason. All right, moving on. I'm not going to answer the phone, so you'll have to call back when David's back on. What is an infection caused by a bacterium transmitted by the bite of a tick? If untreated, the disease can lead to, among other things, a serious form of chronic arthritis. It's most prevalent in wooded regions of the Northeast and the Middle West. I'm not picking up the phone, like I said. Correct, Ticken. Close enough, Yabi. Correct, 562 and Yabi, and 563. Lyme disease. Yeah, I don't answer the phone. So if it drives you crazy, just realize that it'll just drive you crazy because Sarah doesn't answer the phone. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep freezing. Blog TV, Troll Rehab. How cool is that? Aw, thank you. 160. That was Troll Rehab. Alright. The phone doesn't work when you call in? Oh, I'm sorry. I should turn off the ringtone. How do I do that? No, that's talk. Mute. No, that's mute. No, that's not it. I don't know how to turn off my ringtone.
There's some noise.
Yeah, sorry, choppy stream tonight. It's probably because I'm broadcasting everywhere. I could stop broadcasting on certain places, but I like broadcasting everywhere. It's because somebody tried calling, that's why. I know. Let it go. Did you met a nemesis? Was it fun? Dropped frames detected on Vaughn Live. I have some dropped frames detected on Vaughn Live.
Well, the Facebook is coming in. That's the problem.
Yes, that's true.
If I ran a performance meter.
Should I go off Facebook?
Well, yeah, my performance meter showed me that we were running in the 90s on our show.
What would you like?
Well, since no one's in Facebook, I think we could drop it.
Okay, no one's going to be in any other chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is anybody in Facebook right now?
No one's on Battlecam either, but we have Battlecam on our main site. And people come in and out of
Facebook.
Periscope.
Good. Well, Periscope, let's make Periscope our secondary, and let's drop Facebook for now. Can we get Facebook on that computer? Is it possible?
Pardon? Yes. I don't want to do it though.
No. But I'm thinking in the future that because this is tying up the operating system pretty fast.
Maybe it's because of this Battlecam.
Yeah, drop Battlecam and drop out of Facebook too. We didn't get anybody commenting because people just come and go at Facebook. Ronnie Brown over at YouTube. We'll keep him. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine a country so disconnected from itself on a daily basis and yet so connected. Isn't that amazing? No one could ever guess that censorship could be going on in a country like ours. And here we have it. They're lowering the boom on average Americans communicating on a daily basis. We added internet modem with rice and raw beef. Yeah, so clearly there's an effort to suppress free speech in America, and it's not me censoring you because you can come back under a different frame and, do your thing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Is video on? Is video coming through now? Are we getting a decent stream?
Probably not.
So anybody going good? Rex says it's going good. Oh, he's responding to somebody saying, I'm going well. Is it still... It's okay. Zelfire says it's okay. Good. Well, we should probably only broadcast on 5 venues out of this computer because I think it reaches a point of maximum potential. And I was checking the performance meters, and I think 83 to 85% was enough. It's still frozen? Oh, it is still frozen? Okay, go off Vaughn. Oh yeah, go off Facebook. Go back on Vaughn. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to warm my coffee up. Huh. That is weird. I think the computer may have been overtaxed.
I don't know.
Sometimes I go on Facebook, I go on Vaughn over here as an alternative. I take the Wi-Fi there, and right now, am I recording right now?
I don't know.
Okay, hit.
Maybe. Yes, I guess.
I don't think I recorded yet.
No.
Okay. We can go in and talk to them. If it's still frozen there, dry on there.
Okay, well,
Go off Vaughn here and
okay,
go on
Scissor
Vaughn over
Fight
there.
says Vaughn is frozen. Well, I'll try it, but
It
what's
works sometimes. Wi-Fi back. The router seems like it stops here. I'm not sure what's going on, but when that computer freezes up, it may lock up the whole computer.
all right, let's try this. Do you see me, Dave? It says drop frames detected, and I'm gone again. Okay, well, why am I here when I'm like, let's check my YouTube because I know I'm there. And I'm gone again. Okay, well, why? Okay, so there's YouTube and Periscope.
So Periscope's coming in clean. Look at that. We can see Periscope's works. Are we back up with Vaughn? Yeah, that was a good movie. She does look like she was in Fifth Element. Yeah, I didn't think it was his best movie, Bruce Willis, but. Are we getting video?
No, because drop frames were detected over here.
Over there too?
Yeah, I mean.
So Vaughn's shutting us down. Because look at Periscope, how live Periscope is. And even YouTube's coming in very well. People are recording us on YouTube. Our recorded broadcast at YouTube is coming in fine. So it's a Vaughn thing.
Well, I think I should go off of Vaughn here and I should go back on Vaughn over there.
Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, I think it may have been this computer being bogged down, so yeah, give it a shot. We're still on Periscope?
Alright, awesome, Ron. Yay. Yeah, we're on Periscope. Here's Periscope. Scissor Fight saying
This is
Vaughn
Vaughn sucks, yeah.
Good.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're back. All Vaughn channels are down. Oh, really?
Really? Well, then.
Okay, Vaughn is down. We're up at. Thank you, Cooling Bird joined. Hey, how you doing, Cooling Bird? We've got Scissor Fight reporting in from Periscope saying things are good. I don't have $60 to spend on a tattoo. I'm so sorry. I would never ever pay money for a tattoo. Yeah, it's just absurd to mark your body with the mark of the devil. You can do that if you want. It's your choice. It's your body. But if you really want to mark your body with the mark of the devil, you can. Defile your flesh. Think not about your afterlife or your future fate, your soul, as you defile your flesh. Hey, we could do like a religious show tomorrow.
Okay, Vaughn is back.
Thank you.
Let's check.
But we don't do religious shows because I'm not religious. Ernest Angley. Yes, brethren. Have you a tattoo? Well, the Lord forgives you for your evil doings. You cannot burn it from your skin. Do not try to have it removed surgically or through plastic surgery. It will not make a difference. But through forgiveness. It could turn into like a religious show if we start, hating on Muslims. I don't understand why so many Trump people want to just hate on a particular group of people just because they want to have total control of the world through population. Doesn't mean we have to hate on these people. Okay? I'm sure even those people will be very interested in our sterilization with cash incentive program. For anybody, Muslims, Christians, Catholics, Buddhists, Hindus, Scientologists, anybody can have, even atheists can have their tubes tied for cash with this program. It's called. Anybody can have, even atheists can have their tubes tied. Would you like the idea of making 3, maybe $5,000 to have your tubes tied? That would make you a little less concerned about people, right? If they were getting their tubes tied.
Thanks, Ron.
Well, of course, the evil doers in the New World Order would love that. They don't want us to replicate. We're not meeting anywhere. We're meeting right here, right now, Salty Dog. But no, I mean, this is an idea we talked about a long time ago, and we bring it up now and then. It's just, it's one of those topics that we might as well bring up on an anti-war rally. But a lot of people don't like the idea of a large population, and a lot of people don't want to have kids, like, Sarah and I. But at the same time, we applaud the people that are having children. But 5 million viewers in Iceland, and their population isn't growing that fast. So if the government offered cash as a cash award to tie your tubes, would you do it? That's the question. How many people would do it for $5,000?
Thanks for
Press 1.
Thanks for coming over here from our Periscope streams, 361.
I know you don't want to meet me, Salty Dog. I get that. It's the balding issue. I understand. So nobody wants to tie their tubes.
Ron, I can see your chat. 1. Awesome. I'm glad you're watching.
Yeah, so nobody wants to make any money either. Yeah, Salty Dogs. You sent me an email. Add the One has been trying to send us emails at americasthirdparty.com, and that email has been redirected, I think. We may want to check that box.
Okay.
So that'll be her task tonight.
Oh, no. It'll be my task maybe tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow.
It's not my task
tonight. We'll check tonight's rest for you. We'll check that, add the One, yeah. But you can always send us an email at americasthirdparty@gmail.com. No, I don't try to pressure Sarah into doing things. She does it at her own pace. That's why somebody said, hey, did you check our phone? Our phone is working okay. Jackson69 came in and called us. It's not about a phone working. Unless somebody's being blocked on our phone line. I don't know.
Well, my phone doesn't always work. It's not a 24-hour it's not a 24/7 phone. I block messages during certain parts of the day.
Thanks, add the One.
Because I don't want to receive phone calls all day. So you can get through during our show hours, but that's about it.
Yes, that is correct. But that is what they were saying. They were saying they were calling during our show period, and it was unable to receive the phone call.
Well, you have to have an actual phone number. You can't just call from a Skype or something like that.
That is correct. You cannot have a blocked number. Thank you, Sarah. You're awesome. See you later, maybe, if you're up to it.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, she's had a rough night, folks.
I haven't had a rough night, but I just don't.
You don't want to interact with...
No, I'll interact.
Okay. Hey, so here we are with Jason. Jason's calling in from his party, nonstop party. What's happening, man? Jason's got some issues. Sometimes he's weird, acts like a chicken, and other times he has credible statements to make. So we just kind of let him call in whenever he wants. He's not like trolling us, I don't think. Or maybe he is. He's the guy who originally called about supporting the holocaust theory. And I do not believe that anybody in their right mind would believe that nobody died. No Jewish people died during the Holocaust. I'm so surprised that people still believe that garbage. And I've seen some of the Holocaust videos that they have out there. And they actually use Hitler's propaganda films that he made with the girls and boys that were plumped up, that were just for photographing with Göring. Ja, Herr Göring did the propaganda for Hitler. And they actually use those to prove that no one was hurt at the concentration camps. Even the kids really wanted to be there. I mean, I cannot believe the rhetoric that's flying with those holo-hoaxers. That'll piss Jason off. He'll be calling and he'll get serious next time. He won't just act like a chicken. I use a landline, yes. I know people laughed at me and with me, okay? It wasn't laughed out of school. Well, I would make statements in class that were impossible to answer for professors. So everyone found it kind of funny. Well, maybe you are laughing at me, but some of you are laughing with me when you realize what I'm doing. Then you realize, oh, wow, this guy really did figure it all out. Oh, amazing. I don't know how he did it, but he realized that almost everybody's treated like a crab, and to get out of the bucket, you simply have to say, you are the bucket. Yes. Confucius say, those who are in the bucket, bucket. Is this a new tie? No, it's a very old tie. It's an antique tie. It dates back to 1243, the birth of Marco Polo. Oh, Salty still uses traveler's checks? That's smart. I have a bucket list that doesn't really go that far. Yeah. I want to be, I want to be enjoying a daily back rub from a professional masseuse. I want to have a lap pool that's at least maybe 30 feet long and an adjoining swim spa with as many jets as possible to relax my back muscles. And I want to have a dinner that I can share with all of you, something that I could call a great meal. And that's why I thought of the White House buffet. And what a great opportunity it would be to meet all of you, eat person to person, albeit there'll be a 12-inch or 16-inch or 27-inch plastic barrier between us. It'll be like, actually meeting you, person to person. That would be kind of cool. And do that at the White House. And anybody who comes in gets screened, way in advance of the White House just for any type of explosive material. And nobody will be allowed to touch me because obviously there's ways of poisoning somebody through touch. So it's not like we'll be shaking hands or anything, but just to meet you at the White House buffet and make sure the buffet is 100%. And make sure that I'm on top of that buffet with top quality cooks, state-of-the-art equipment, and a daily organic, non-GMO diet coming right out of the White House garden. Hors d'oeuvres that will just be fantastic, incredible. And we'll be bringing in shrimp from the New Orleans area where we're going to make shrimp. Now, I know they make shrimp down in New Orleans, but I want to get those fish habitats developed so we can have shrimperies. So we could have shrimperies in the New Orleans area, and I want to dredge a large, a veritable port or harbor around the French Quarter, and have the French Quarter like the center of the waterfront property now. And then open up all this new waterfront property and have this amazing shrimpery where we do allow boats to come in, but the water is filtered going in and out. So everybody could actually, engage in the ultimate diet of the best shrimp on earth, all raised in a natural habitat that's got a controlled environment in it. So there's no more question of oil in your shrimp. There's no more question of contaminants and toxins in our food. I want to see a world that actually takes good care of its people, instead of dumping GMOs into our diet and killing us all off with tumors. My world isn't that hard to imagine when you think about it. So, it's doable. This is doable. I don't have a lot of expectations beyond that. But the back rub and the swimming pool and the swim spa are essentials. And I obviously need a bed. And that buffet bar where I can meet people. Yeah, it'd be a great world. And I know that the food is safe. You've had popcorn tonight? You feel you're not the pop? Hey, well, you know something? Popcorn, I might want to add, is non-GMO. They cannot get genetically modified popcorn to pop. So that's a good thing. Phoenix was grotesquely chemtrailed today. I know. Tell me about it. We got hit hard. They're getting hit hard. This is a process by which they manipulate the weather and make a drought in California. And too much rain in Northern California. You're going to see the dams or one of the dams break eventually. Oh, come on. That's not true. Your explosive diarrhea was not as explosive as you're saying. On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being explosive diarrhea, what was it? CERN is not behind the chemtrails. No, that's a separate issue. CERN's even weirder. They want to create a portal or a heaven's gate. It's so bizarre, it's not even worth talking about. Well, the people behind CERN are also behind the chemtrails, so that much is true. Well, let's be clear. Jason, you've got a woman who was a major star in Batman who'd like to say a few words about the loss of Adam West. Let's take a look. This woman is speaking out about her role. Yvonne Craig. Here she is. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da, as Batgirl. There she is today. Wow, in 2015. Of course, that's 2 years ago. Very cool, man. A little retro from the Batman era. But losing such an amazing guy as Adam is really quite sad. And I'm sorry for his loss. But hey, he lived to be 88. That's not bad. So on a scale from 1 to 10, it was 10 because I followed your advice and used only expired food. And you're expecting to get laughs here? Is that a joke? You're so funny you could probably write for Jimmy Kimmel Live. He probably would love your material. And all the old ladies at the nursing home and the Catskills. Shecky Green used to play that circuit. It was wonderful. Do I look gay? Come on. Don't answer that. I'm not gay, I'm telling you. I can't believe people actually accuse people of being gay nowadays. I told you not to answer that. Congress drops bomb on Obama. Uh-oh. He'll finally be held accountable. Yeah, right. Okay, well, maybe he might be about something, but what? Well, let's face it, Barack Obama skated without any oversight over the fake birth certificate. Even Donald Trump dropped the whole case. He doesn't even want to prosecute Hillary. What is Donald Trump doing that he said he was going to do? Does anybody know? Because he can't even keep Muslims out of our country. Because that was his intent. I would have no personal anger at Muslims. You guys hate Muslims for some weird reason. I just think that people can pursue their own religion under law. Under federal law. It's the First Amendment. It protects freedom of religion.
Yeah, stop calling me a beta. I'm an alpha, buddy.
In fact, I'm so little of a beta, my beta fish is struggling with on life support right now. Grover Cleveland's taken a turn for the worst. We consulted an expert at the health food store, or at the pet store rather, and Grover Cleveland is struggling. We've got all kinds of holistic techniques to save him, but he just lost his vision somehow, and he can't find the food. And he's got some, I think possibly Sarah thinks he has a swim bladder, they call it. I don't know how long these things last, but the water was too clean. They told us that. I know everyone's worried about Grover Cleveland, and he's still hanging in there. And he gives me his cross-eyed looks, and I feed him as very carefully as I can. But he's only eating like 1 pellet a day. I'm not in any way slandering Mr. Trump because number one, he's a public official, and I'm not capable of slandering him because he's a public official. And if I were a public figure, he could probably try to slander me, but I don't slander him. I just tell you the truth about him. Trump's history with the Muslims is going back too far to remember. I mean, the tax returns still being hidden by him must make a lot of you wonder. Come on, what is he hiding? There's got to be some real nasty money deals with the Russians there. Somewhere he made big bucks from the Russians to keep him going, and he doesn't want anyone to find out. Or maybe Putin's threatening him with the sex tapes, which are still in play. Those sex tapes didn't go away, by the way. The dossier is still legitimate. The FBI never recanted that possibility. But I think the story about Seth Rich kind of put a kibosh on what Comey was saying about what he knew about the Russians and the election. So when Comey reneged on his statement that the Russians were hacking into the election the way we said he was really changing the dialogue, mostly probably, and I'm guessing, because he didn't say, due to Seth Rich's WikiLeaks story. But then the real question is, why is the FBI closing the case on Hillary's emails? John McCain's point. We need to open the case on Hillary's emails because that's where the Seth Rich story is. We need to pursue the Seth Rich story because it's going to get us closer to the real corruption in government in Washington today. So that's what I expect to do. I expect to keep, pounding away at the Seth Rich case because it's bigger than the Russian case in some ways because it exposes corruption at both ends of the spectrum, both the Republicans and the Democrats. Right on. Mr. Anderson. It's Mr. Smith, Mr. Anderson. Okay, just in, Congress drops bomb on Obama. He'll finally be held accountable. The House Oversight and Governmental Reform Committee gave Barack Obama some terrible news on Wednesday when they published a damning report that condemns the former president's administration for allegedly covering up the investigation into the death 7 years ago of a U.S. Border Patrol agent, Brian Terry. No kidding. Western journalism reported that Terry was killed in 2010 during a gunfight with Mexican cartels along the U.S.-Mexican border. After the murder, guns that were found at the scene were traced to gun shops in Phoenix, Arizona. It was later revealed that these shops, the U.S. government knowingly, allowed criminals to obtain weapons so that they could track where the guns would end up. That's part of what Eric Holder and the gun program, that was all public knowledge. This was known as Operation Fast and Furious, and it was overseen by the DOJ's Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives. However, this project backfired when the government lost track of approximately 1,400 to 2,000 of the guns sold. And it was two of these guns that showed up at the scene of Terry's murder. The Department of Justice claimed that it launched an internal probe into this, but the report published on Wednesday revealed that this investigation was largely a sham and prioritized politics and spin over public safety. Yay! This is getting good. As soon as we get Barack Obama back in court, we can get to the bottom of this. Batman's butlers was named Richard, or was it? I forget. Wayne? No, William. No, it's Bruce Wayne. I don't know. No, I don't need night glasses. I'm trying to dress and look more like Agent Smith. Mr. Ward was great, Robin. Where is Robin right now? What happened to Robin, and is he going to make a public statement about the loss of Adam West? Robin in real life, a Batman. I do have a jacket. Should I wear it? Would you like me to? Robin. Frankly, Robin, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't have this information. It's strange I don't normally have that. Who played Robin? Yeah. Alfred Pennyworth. Yes, that's correct, Sissified. His name was Alfred Pennyworth. Whoa, hold on there, buddy. You're not allowed to post nasty things in here. We've got young people watching, like 35 to 50. Yeah, people who are getting, they're very young. They've never seen things like that in their life. Halle Berry was hot Catwoman. Oh yeah, she's a really good actress. I'm watching her in Extant. Okay, you're doing an honorary poo in your Batman slippers. That's your big ode to Adam West's fame, is you pooping in your slippers. That's really sad. Well, it may have been a bad movie, but she's amazing in Extant. I don't know if you've seen this series on, I believe it's Prime. Prime has that. You are hereby muted during the show. Please do not engage in sexual dialogue or chat. It is very disturbing to see people so addicted to masturbation. Thank you. In advance. Okay. Burt Ward is leading a tribute. Oh, here he is. Burt Ward, the original Rabbit, is Robin Hood. Excuse me, Robin of Batman fame. He's leading a tribute to Adam West. Wow. This is great. Great news. Thank you so much for that article. Please do not talk about masturbation. Dave, not to beat a dead horse, but this crap has really pissed me off. Okay, let's take a look.
Hey guys, Jackson69.
Okay, Jackson's calling. You can talk about it, Jackson. Come on in. Let's make this the chemtrail hour, because we got to see what's happening in your neck of the woods. Let's take a look.
Dave, just an update on the chemtrail in my area. Because when I got up this morning, I had a beautiful blue sky. And now, Mr. Chemtrail Cowboy has gone berserk on me. Let me see if I can show you. Okay, this started off real small. like I said, it was beautiful blue skies this morning.
Wow, look at that.
And that's Chicago down there. A few miles. There's one. I watched them do this one. Started
Whoa.
off with a real
Yeah.
strip light.
That's just like they're doing in my area. Yeah.
So that one, you
Amazing.
can see him. I just saw him. There he goes.
There you go.
He's way over there. I don't know if it's picking it up in my phone.
It'd be great if they could tell us
Right
this.
above that chemtrail.
Let's take a look.
Going in the opposite direction. Oh, here we go. Look at
Whoa.
this guy.
There you go.
Look at this son of a bitch here.
That's a real one
Tell me
right
that's
there.
not a fucking chemtrail there.
Yep. Look.
Nope,
Oh, that's a
yeah.
chemtrail. That's exactly what was going on
Yeah.
over my house too.
Boy, I wish my fucking guns would shoot that high.
Good.
Oops, I didn't mean to say that. Scratch that, Dave.
Wow. That's
Look at
okay.
that. Oh yeah, that's contrails. Sure. Sure, you're right. Look how fast he's going. Unbelievable.
Please don't talk about other people in other
Starting
rooms.
to piss me off. This is my
Thanks.
house. This isn't my work. I don't care if they chemtrail my work, but that is not. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
God, I
Totally.
wish I had a better camera.
Good. That's good filming, actually. That's better than I don't even do that when I see them over my house. I just look at them and go, man, that pisses me off.
Like I said, I had beautiful blue skies when I got up.
You talking about the
Wake
Bill
the
Maher? Thank
For a
you.
little bit.
Here's another one. There he is, Jackson.
And ready to go back to my house and put my gas mask on, I guess.
Yeah, really.
This is freaking, the question I want to know is, I think I know why they're doing it. But who is doing it?
Who's doing
Because
it?
we need to pay them a visit
Yeah, we should.
and tell them we don't want this shit on my house. But look at him, he's screaming away down
We
there.
have the sniffer devices. I have an entire video on this. Look, there's
Fresh
another one. Look
water.
at that.
I'm just wondering if they're trying to poison our water supply or...
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it,
what's
man.
going on.
I'm wondering the same thing.
I guess there's easier ways to do it, but that is definitely a chemtrail. And that's gonna blow up just like the other ones, as you can see. All right, sorry for the long video. Hell of a way to wake up on a Saturday pissed off. Later. Shout out to whoever.
All right, man. Thank you. Wow. This is amazing. People like Jackson, and
Hey, Dave. Hey, what's going on?
you're exemplary for doing this. Thank you for making your own channel. You know, that's what every one of us can do and communicate daily. It's awesome. Yeah. Dershowitz has just said no plausible case that Trump obstructed justice. He would say that. He's trying to fight a case of himself being involved in Jeffrey Epstein's Orgy Island. Oh, yeah, I trust him. Oh, yeah, sure. He's the guy trying to defend himself against accusations he solicited child prostitutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take his word for it? I don't think so. Michael. That was a great video, Jackson, and anybody condemning you will be muted and terminated from the show. Yes, let's not forget Zbigniew Brzezinski and his plan to take over the world. And he basically laid the groundwork for a very nefarious, evil plot to destroy our population. Yes, and let's listen to the late Zbigniew Brzezinski. Yes, let's not forget he and Kissinger, who's in bed with Trump. I don't know if they're enjoying their sex act, if they had one. But, I mean, they must have some sort of relationship. I think it's money. Kissinger has money, and Trump needs money. Isn't that funny, comrades? Mr. Trump is very manipulatable from Russia. Yeah, Brzezinski was a mess. Not somebody you'd ever brag about, that's for sure. The Illuminati, the darkest recesses. We just lost one just a couple weeks ago. Okay, thank you.
The lethality of their power is greater than ever. their capacity to impose control over the politically awakened masses of the world is at a historical low. I once put it rather pungently, and I was flattered that the British Foreign Secretary repeated this, as follows. Namely, in earlier times, it was easier to control a million people, literally. It was easier to control a million people than physically to kill a million people. Today, it is infinitely easier to kill a million people than to control a million people. Today, it is infinitely easier to kill a million people than to control a million people. Today, it is infinitely easier to kill a million people than to control a million people. It's easier to kill than to control. And of course, that bears directly on the use of force, particularly by societies that are culturally alien over other societies.
Yeah, pretty heavy, isn't it, to hear this type of mentality speak? These are the elitists, the scum that own all the money and all the banks and everything. I'm not saying he was, but he was representative of them. And these people work in secret, shadowy areas like the Bilderberg Group. You probably heard about them on Alex Jones.
When you're watching Alex Jones, everyone kind of freaks out and thinks that the Bilderberg Group is part of an evil New World Order takeover, and their ultimate goal is to put us all in FEMA camps.
And you're like, okay. I don't want to sound like you at the Christmas table. Yeah. Boy, everybody's going to look at me and go, whoa, we got a real whack job here. So that's why they put Alex Jones out there to talk like that, because he makes no sense half the time. And he spins off in an emotional tirade. And what they're trying to do is minimize, they put the little bit of the truth out there with Alex, and then they make it seem like a whack job saying it. I heard a conversation today in a public area where they were talking about the fake news and how people are freaking out about the fake news, and those people are, and it's always those people, the conspiracy theorists. And whenever you hear about people talking about the fake news, they're really referring to people who are thinking about conspiracies. Well, do you know that the word conspiracy theory was a CIA invention? That they implanted it in our film and TV in all kinds of illusions and ways they dropped the conspiracy theory word on us? They even did a movie called Conspiracy Theory. That was to train us to disregard anything somebody says that doesn't sound right. You see, we're being led to believe through the talking points of the mainstream media that only certain things are true. We don't talk about other rooms and other channels. Anyone who uses the word fake news is really basically brain dead and completely controlled by the mainstream media. They're just talking out of the ass of the mainstream media. And when they look at you, they see you as Alex Jones. Even if you don't look like Alex Jones. Even Alex Jones doesn't look like Alex Jones. It is getting ridiculous. I agree. But when you see people, that talk about issues like conspiracy theories, don't just run them down and say they're whack jobs. They're up to something. It's called waking up. Even Alex Jones literally was replaced by a guy named Agent Bill Hicks, a humorist, a comedian who was very popular around 1997. He cut a deal where he changed his identity and became the guy on the left. And the guy on the left does not look a bit like him. So they are willing to use death, killing people and replacing them just to carry their message forward, and they get whoever they can control in that chair. Jack Posobiec says there are Comey tapes. I hope there are, yeah. Trump himself is actually, he said he won't be very happy with the results of whether they're tapes or not. He's going to announce they're tapes or not. Well, if Trump doesn't have tapes, then he'd be the first president in a long time to not have tape recordings of his conversation. And what's really weird is he's the guy who started it saying, you better hope they don't have tapes on us, Comey. No, I would never date my third cousin, no. But what I would do is date my fifth cousin, yeah. I don't believe that you should be stopped by the, if you two love each other and you're a third cousin or fourth cousins. No, Sarah is not related to me at all. You think they're going to take Katy Perry back? Well, John Benet Ramsey made a remarkable transformation into Katy Perry, I'll tell you that. No. Ask Tom. Tom doesn't know us. We met him once. But Sarah and I are not related. And if you're in touch with Tom, good luck with that. Yeah. No, it should be David John Sponheim because I'm the genius. You're the moron. Get that straight, man. You got to understand your place in the universe, your pecking order. You're a mindless troll. I'm leading a movement with millions of viewers. I just don't understand. You can't figure that out? Wow. We don't know. Donald Trump stole money from kids with cancer. Does not surprise me. And Power J, I got your link. Let's take a look here. Oh, wow.
Nobody can stop them. They're having their way with America. They want our guns. And
I don't want to listen to a coconut or talk to a walnut. Or is it a walnut talking to himself? Hi, Chico. Okay. We got Chico here, man. If you think that my headline is hyperbolic, take it up with Forbes, who titled their report, How Donald Trump Shifted Kids' cancer charity money into his business. Yeah. The story is impeccably sourced with official filings and on-record quotes from people in the know, and it's incredibly damning. In a world that would be a scandal that rocks the entire country to its core, but this will likely be forgotten by the end of the week, with Comey's testimony looming on Thursday. Oh, I remember this story. It came out last week. His son, Eric, was involved in generating money from a 1.2 million has no documented receipts past the Trump organization. And the Trump organization received payment for its part in use. Now, Eric said he wasn't going to use that. But while donors to the Eric Trump Foundation were told their money was going to help the kids, sick kids, more than 500 grand was redonated to other charities, many of which were connected to the Trump family members or interests, including at least 4 groups that subsequently paid to hold golf tournaments at Trump courses. So he'd use the charity money to be perks to get more business. Can you imagine? No, I retired, man. I retired. Trump can't retire. He's still working because he owes like $2.4 billion. No, I retired a long time ago. No, we don't talk. He was he was very rude to me. I'll never forget the horrible thing he said in front of everybody. I can't imagine how rudeness can take its shape like that.
Oh, someone says I
Katy Perry sparks
miss your
outrage.
old black hair. Oh, really? Do you miss Barack Obama as well? Okay, times change. Bye. See you guys later.
Wow.
I should leave now. Yeah. You're cut off. You're cut off.
Okay, what was the problem? Yeah, I'm just not sure. Katy Perry sparks outrage for Barack Obama black hair joke. Pretending to be a woke activist, then making an insensitive joke comparing her hair to Obama. Oh, come on. Jeez, let's let the woman live her life. What the hell? Well, there's a lot of women that are very beautiful. The Latvian girl came into our life and we thought, wow, we never saw her again. And she came in right around the time I was exposing the Russian connection to Donald Trump. Very interesting. And to me, it sounded like there was too much. I'm awake. It was too much. It was such a weird timing sequence going on. We saw her come in and she said, hi, I'm the Latvian girl. And then we never saw her after that. Yeah, I think she was too. I'm beginning to believe that. But the depth of this fakery goes deep. Yeah, it's not some short order, I'll tell you that. They'll go to great extremes even to set up like partners to validate the person. Like they got that other guy who all of a sudden became my friend. Not really, but he thought so. But when you get a call from somebody who's got, a beautiful smile and says nice things, you can easily be manipulated.
Hey David, Latvians love you. David Sponheim for president 2020.
Seems a little too good to be true, you know? Yeah, I know. Sorry to say fake, I know. Well, you're listening to me and I'm with you and I'm helping you understand, what I have to be careful of. Because getting to know people who are so personality just over the top is usually too good to be true. And she never really contacted us after that. She had 3 contacts with us, and then this other guy vouched for her, and it was like it got weird. Yeah, it only cost $20 to make that video. Cost you? Oh, you're talking Yender's here. Hey, yeah. So you paid a woman to do that just to mess with us? Well, what are you doing here? You should be hanging out in the beach islands with all the money you're making on me. Yeah, you probably could just relax and, kick back in Club Med or wherever you go, Club Dead, to relax. Yeah, you don't need to be working after all the money you made just attacking me and censoring me. Hey, dude, that's not going to fly very much. I retired officially when I turned 50, so I really don't need to get a job. And don't you realize that Donald Trump inherited $10 million from his dad? And right after that, 1 year later, was broke. If you got 10 million from your dad, you know Tom from MySpace personally? Really? Well, good for you. I'm glad. Why don't you and Tom, gather and have a little reach around? I mean, what the hell, man? Tom who, by the way? No, I'm not jealous. I'm just wondering what you're doing with all the money you made, censoring our show. Trump has nothing to do with me. He stole my ideas. That's about it. I have no physical contact with him. Well, come on, Mad Dog. Are you really that attracted to your third cousin that you want to date him? It's a joke, man. I meant to say her. David, your opinion on the UK? I'm for Theresa May. I think that she needs to have a jolly good year to try out the Brexit strategy. But I'm not here to talk British politics. I'm so sorry. My allegiance is to the great old America. And I'm here for Americans, okay? So stick with the focus on the program. We're not a UK program. We're an American program. Putin is definitely on the evil end of the spectrum. But like many people in his position, he just likes money. They really can't afford to get rid of Putin because he's such a stable force in Russia. But he makes sure he gets rid of his opponents through polonium methods and other various nefarious methods. I won't be meeting Putin publicly. I won't be traveling to see him. I hope you understand that the age of the electronic communication is way beyond anything you could ever imagine. He and I could actually shake hands and have a skin pad and feel the hands shaking remotely. There's no need for world leaders to travel to each other anymore, not in this day and age. So I will be in communication with him, but it won't be, personal touchy stuff like Trump wants. I don't know, Trump might have a little bromance with him. I don't know. But no, seriously. Trump shouldn't even leave the country in our condition right now with an idiot as a president. We got to hold on to his incompetence as long as we can replace him. Now, there's evidence right now that Paul Ryan may not be able to fulfill the role of president. He is about as confused with the Russians as Donald Trump and his entire cabinet. So once this becomes obvious that the Russians were deep into the Trump pockets and using him as a honey pocket and a honey bucket, you're going to find out that Paul Ryan tried to suppress information about the Russians. That alone makes him impossible as our president. So we are looking at an emergency election. The only way out of the situation for our country that I can see is that Donald Trump choose me as the vice president of the United States to replace Pence. It's a simple Pence resigns or just gets fired. Trump chooses me as the vice president, and I will work with Trump to make the transition in the next 3 years a meaningful time for all of us. We'll also give Trump the option of leaving gracefully without having to face the coming smear campaign of impeachment, which is not going to be pleasant for him physically. So there's got to be a couple ways in which Trump can save face. I can get my agenda forward because he took 10 of my ideas to get elected. I'm not ignoring you, Demon Dave. I said you know Tom from MySpace personally. That's nice. But Tom who? It's like, whatever. Putin Walk, YouTube, will do. Love it. How you doing, Bumblebee? Is Bumblebee here? The woman who's trying to make a real effort at exposing Pizzagate? Kraken says, Mark just bought a Bentley Phantom thanks to Dave's 10 million viewers. Really? A Bentley Phantom? That's wonderful. Well, Mark, you certainly are helping with your depression. Okay, I think I've seen enough Russian propaganda to last a lifetime. And why would I want to look at that? That's just a ridiculous propaganda video to cover a dictator who probably would lose in a head-to-head election against me right now in Russia. I really believe that. If I were Russian, and I'm not, I could probably beat him in a head-to-head election. Assuming I wasn't going to eat a damn thing when I was there, or drink any water either, or have like metal girders around me so that nobody could inject me with polonium. David, you firmly have 12 followers at the local nursing home? No lie. A veteran asked me what party and said, sir, it's a third party. Bag and Audio, thank you. And thank you, fellow old people. I'm getting on in years. I'm 57, so I know how it feels to get on. Yeah. No, I think many of you don't realize that Putin has gotten rid of about 16 of his opponents. I don't think I'd stand a chance in terms of living, but I definitely think I could be out. I could definitely get more people to vote for me if it was a fair election. But I'm not Russian, and I'm not trying to infiltrate Russian elections, and I'm not trying to violate the Logan Act like Donald Trump and his entire cabinet did. David, I have a house in Stavanger. Nice, look at the beautiful place in Norway, Chico. When you go to Norway, you stay in the house there. Yeah. We got a bunch of Norwegians coming to the show here. David is the only fake news still beating the Russian Trump. Hey, Spade, are you like brain dead? I guess you don't realize that I'm the guy who started the beating drum of the Russian involvement. I'm not letting it go. Look, with my viewership, this thing will just topple Donald Trump's entire electability, let alone his current administration. So you've been muted. You went to a nursing home to visit my grandmother. Geez, what was not a nice place, and the people were a bit nuts. Maybe just my experience. Rex, one of the things I want to do is I'm going to retire the Alex Jones picture here because it's kind of boring me. Nobody seems to care that Alex Jones was replaced, and the real Alex Jones is probably dead. Well, then again, he does kind of look like me. Anyway, there should be an 800 number. Save Grandma. 1-800-SAVE-GRANDMA. Or Grandpa. Yeah. And we should have something that we can actually get on board so that we can actually get people help. Because right now we don't have that. I was in a nursing home about a year ago. And I encountered one of the most terrific experiences I've ever seen. I saw a 92-year-old woman with a bruise on her head. And I asked her, what happened to you? And she said, and I'll pretend I'll be here for a second. They hit me. They hit me. They tried to hit me every time they hit me. I'm serious. I'm just play acting, but that's really what happened. A 92-year-old woman getting hit. And I had nobody to call. I had nowhere to call. I had nobody to reach. I would have called 911 if I had seen the act in, with the closed circuit TV. I told the local social health worker. I told the social service worker, and she didn't do anything. I also encountered a situation in the cafeteria where I was with someone who I was visiting, and there was some gravy on that person's plate. And that person said, "I don't like this gravy." And I said, "Well, what's wrong with it? It smells weird." So I put my finger next to the gravy and I brought it to my nose. It was shit. It was diarrhea. And I did some research about nursing homes, and what they do is they put diarrhea in the gravy. It was really shit, yeah. They put diarrhea in the gravy to cause the patients to get kidney disease, to live the last days of their life in living hell, and they get tons of money on kidney dialysis. That's what happens when you eat shit, in case you didn't know. Your kidneys go bye-bye. I'm not BSing you. I reported it to the social health worker. I reported it to the director of the entire facility. Nobody wanted to check out the sample I have. Nobody said, "Well, we'd like to check it out. Show me your sample." Nobody said that. I couldn't contact one person in the Department of Health that could have given me a credible solution to this problem. There's no nursing home hotline. Nothing. I'm not kidding. It smelled like shit. So I have I have the sample. It's in storage. I keep it in a sealed envelope in a plastic bag to be tested for E. coli. And when I get around to doing that, it will be a fantastic experience because I will be pressing charges against the people at that location. Yep. And I'll fill out a complete testimonial of what happened to me. Yep. Nobody cares about nursing homes, I'm telling you. Tiny house kicked off of an RV park less than 1 hour after setting up. Whoa. This is happening. Americans and a lot of millennials want to start little tiny houses, and a lot of people like the idea. Other people don't like the idea of living on the same couch for 6 years. But in any way, renters are being kicked off this RV park. They just set it up. They got in there with their tiny house. Check it out.
So pardon the boxes and things.
Yeah. Recently moving out of their Mill Bay property, Robin and Jen were excited to finally call this tiny house home.
Being the housing crisis and prices what they are, and rentals being the situation, we just thought gives us financial independence.
The couple booked a spot at the Beachcomber RV Park back in March. The plan, stay the summer until they could find a permanent location. But less than an hour after settling in, they were told to leave.
And I thought, oh, we must have to move to a different spot or take the deck off, like whatever you need, we'll do it. And he said, well, no, you have to leave.
They contacted the municipality of Central Saanich to see if they had done anything wrong. After checking all the requirements and confirming their home is classified as an RV, they insisted the property manager tell them why they had to go.
I said, well, I would like the reasons from the owner why we're being evicted.
In writing.
In writing, please, so that when we present it to the bylaw office, they've got a reason. And she says, nobody wants you here. Get the explicative out.
So we tried getting both sides of the story, asking the property manager the reason why they were being kicked out.
Because we don't want them. It's private. Do you understand private?
A few minutes later, the conversation became increasingly aggressive. The discussion captured on camera. I can leave, but you're not allowed to touch me. Do you want me to leave my phone number or no?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. Don't even. I have this on camera. You can't be hitting people. That's not okay.
And I told you...
You can't be hitting cameras.
That you're not allowed to film me.
Okay. The couple says a bylaw officer is expected to stop by the property Monday morning, but they say they feel they have no choice but to leave after the treatment they've been receiving.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, definitely, businesses have the right to refuse people, whoever they want. Say this couple was a tranny living in a tranny in a trailer. That'd be a great sitcom, wouldn't it? Tranny in a trailer. Yeah, please don't steal that idea. It might actually pitch people in Hollywood. Tranny in a trailer. But no, seriously, what if they were trannies and they were being kicked out? That would be okay. Yeah. Yeah, people can pre-prejudice against trannies anytime they want. Restaurateurs can kick trannies out. They don't have to hire them. You know that, right? I don't think the government should be prejudicial. I think everybody in the government operations should be non-discriminatory. But private businesses are different, and if they don't want that trailer or that vehicle in their park, they may be setting a precedent. They may be saying, "Hey, I don't want anyone that thinks that they can build something that's not pre-manufactured to be in my park. We don't know if it's 100% safe." They could have said, if the propane tank may not be 100% safe, it hasn't been cleared by code. They can call it a trailer. Chico is Norwegian, yeah. He has a farm out there in Norway. No, I'm not gay. But I don't think we should really worry too much about this, because you know that the tiny house movement is going to find its own place, and what I want to do is lower restrictions on septics. No Department of Health will ever be able to step in and say you're evicted because your septic isn't working, or we're suing you because your septic isn't working. You'll be allowed to dig your own outhouse. In a lot of states in this country, you can do that. There are states like Mississippi and even Maine has a lot of outhouses. So there are people that do that all the time. This obsession with septic safety is absurd, because science tells us that septic safe, there is no septic that's safe. It's black water. It's not a living septic system that grows plants. It's absurd. It's black water. It's going to go to the water system. It's no different than a shithole in your backyard. But oh no, the Department of Health wants to come in and, oh, we want to have it every year. You have to have it inspected. I don't want that barrier for a lot of you people. I want you to be able to have a nice place to live, even if you have to dig your own shithole. Yeah. Mad Dog, what's going on, man? Stephen, we don't need male whores here. I mean, are you trying to like solicit? Oh, what is this? Somebody kissing somebody? It's from a movie. It's the kissing scene. It's the famous mustache kissing scene. Yes. All right, thanks for that. I don't sit in my house all day. I work constantly. I just don't get paid for it. Do you really think doing this show is some walk in the park? I mean, really? Do you think I would have been better off doing a show called
InfoWars or Prison Planet?
But instead, you got Bill Hicks instead of me. I never said that's me. I said I looked like him. The real Alex Jones. You didn't know?
Well, I just hope you don't sell yourself as like the real Alex Jones.
No, I just look like him. I'm not the real Alex Jones. I'm not a performance artist. But Sarah, you can sit here the whole night with the real Alex Jones. It's fine. Just pretend like that's you.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I could totally see you doing that in like 1990s.
Well, you met me a year later, but yeah. How do you know I'm not the real Alex Jones?
I don't know.
She wouldn't know. She's like, "Hi, I'm David Sponheim." But no, I really am David Sponheim. Dude, Bill Hicks, I'm telling you, is Alex Jones. He's a performance artist now. But what happened to the real Alex Jones? That's what I want to know. You apparently don't care because you don't give a crap about anybody but yourself. No, these are not ostrich feathers. These are amazing. This is called pack and wear. And when you go on a trip and a lady likes to look nice to go to a club, she wants to put something on, and club it. This happens to be no wrinkles.
Or super wrinkles.
That was Pernell Roberts from Bonanza. I remember Pernell Roberts, Mad Dog. Yeah. I can do an Adam West impression.
Thanks, Froggy.
Yes. In fact, I was doing an Adam West impression the other day. I was making the bed and I started talking like Adam West. It's amazing how he talked.
Actually, I'm not, but it just appears that way in the blouse for some reason.
The blouse accentuates your look.
Yes.
It doesn't detract from your look, it accentuates it. It makes you look like a fluffy, feathery person.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to step out right
Thanks,
now.
Froggy.
I will be elevating from the chair and levitating into the living room with my legs. And then I'll have something to eat.
Luke, I am your father.
Luke, I am your father. No! 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 I'll be like,
Please.
yeah.
What?
No! I'm thinking of the guy in Lost in Space.
Thank you, Chico.
You cannot control me. Mr. Smith. I was thinking Mr. Smith. William, I'm so scared, William. Who are we looking at here?
Mad Dog.
Oh, yeah. Losing weight, man. Keep it up.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Very
You're
nice.
really cutting
Whoa.
back. You can hardly even tell who you are. You're a new person.
New person.
You actually have a jawline. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're looking good, man. You're turning your life around. Isn't that great?
That's so cool. That's fantastic.
I am focused. I am focused on Mad Dog's great new look with the jawline. No more neck beard. Yeah. We are the best. But you're great too. I could care less if somebody's trying to bitch me out on iVlog, dude. Look at I am myself.
Thank you for broadcasting us on iVlog, whoever it is.
Thank you.
Is it Boink? He's broadcasting us on iVlog. Thank you.
B Pink is.
Yeah, whatever.
Demon Dave, what do you got, man?
Let's get started. Oreo Dominoes with a little milky splash. Hits the mousetrap, triggers the marbles, makes its way to the bottom. Bang! Hits the mousetrap. Up and away the balloons go. Releases the golf ball, hits the cart, makes its way up the track. The little engine that could makes it to the top. Into the bucket. It's party time! Ping pong balls load up the dump truck. Beep, beep, beep. Loads the cannon. Golf ball makes its way down the ramp to the launch pad. Pow! It's hammer time! Baseball triggers the milky balls. Down into the bucket. Full auto time! Speed Buster! Giant Oreo cues the title. We're doing perfect. Welcome to Ping Pong Trick Shot 3.
Too perfect.
It's ping pong top.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I haven't. Rube Goldberg comes to mind. I don't know if you guys don't remember Rube Goldberg because you're probably not 80 or 90 years old. But yeah, very cool way he did that. Those guys have a little too much time on their hands. Yeah, I was talking to Dave, Mad Dog. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, well, whatever. Do you not like homosexual people? Because you seem to be a homophobe. Well, there are no toss requirements against homophobes here, so you're welcome to come in here. We were kicked off of Twitch because somebody asked me, David, are you gay? And I said no, and I don't like people sexually harassing me, accusing me of being gay. They immediately reported me for being a homophobe, and they tossed me off the Twitch network. Isn't that unreal? Bizarre.
Alright. I know, I'm sorry they kicked you off. And me too. I can't even watch Twitch shows. It's the IP ban, David. And I happen to use his IP. Alright. YouTube, huh? Oh, do you want to watch the rest of that video? That was a cool video.
Let's get started.
The ping pong trick shots. How about I'll add it to... I'm not going to play it right now. Oh, cancel. What I'll do though is I will... Oh, wait. I'll add it to the show for tonight.
Let's get started.
Oh, thank you, 812. Okay, then all right. For you, 812, I won't add it. But please don't talk about other candidates in here. I guess you could tell me, but when David's on. Or I'm twitching my nose. Does that count? I think it's like polyester or rayon of some kind. And I don't know how they get this like puckered thing going on. But I really like it. It's like, it shrinks up super small. So I can like totally put it in a washing machine. Like, never wash this though. Because then all the puckers came out. Because I had it's like a popcorn fabric. I don't know. But I had one like it and I washed it and it was awful. Like I washed it in a washing machine and it was bad. So I just have to like hand wash it, which is fine. You studied puckery and fashion? For some people it doesn't work, the puckery look, because it just clings to you. I mean, you have to be pretty comfortable in order to wear some kind of puckery outfit like I have on. Sucking in my stomach. Now you're craving chicken? It looks like, yeah. Do I use stuffing? No, I don't use stuffing of any kind. I have lost a little bit of weight, thank you, Mad Dog, in like the last week. I was pretty bloated last week because I was expecting my menstrual cycle. But my friend, so I have this friend who just was telling me that she was reading a thing about how in Japan they drink something like, I don't know how many milliliters of water, but they drink water when they first wake up on an empty stomach, and she did the conversion and she said it's like 20 something ounces or maybe 30 ounces of water. So you figure that's, I don't know, 3 or 4 cups of water on an empty stomach. And so I started drinking water on an empty stomach this morning. Like first thing in the morning, you drink water. Before you eat anything else, you drink water. And I did 2 cups, and that really like helped clear things out for me, which was really good. It's very important. I do not drink enough water. I'm going to start drinking more water. Yeah, drink water on an empty stomach. It's a great lubricant and it's great things. Oh, well, the way that I don't wish revenge on others that might hurt me, 940, is I tell myself, whether it's true or not, I tell myself that there might be a lot going on in that person's life, and there might be a reason like they try to hurt me, and like I look at the positives that are going on in my life, and I always think about all of the things I have to be grateful for. I find that is especially helpful, is having an attitude of gratitude is especially super helpful, because dwelling on like negative comments people say is not good. Oh, you have a new shift. You're working 4 10-hour shifts and then you're off on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Oh, so now you can like go out clubbing on Saturday and then find women that you can date on Saturday and Sunday. And then Monday you can recover, so then you can then work again Tuesday through Friday. Word. Yes, exactly, Mad Dog. You're getting out there, and I really appreciate your attitude, Mad Dog. Yeah, you're on the market again. Misanthropy, somebody turned over a rock and there he is. Is that what you, there's Miss? Chico, I'm listening. I think David, myself, I think we could, and even Putin could get along with each other. I'm an inspiration. I'm the reason. That's a lot of pressure on me. Okay, Chico, I don't know what you're saying. I was listening and now I'm off. Okay. Maybe bag end audio. You're like, oh, he's just inexperienced. Well, you've got to pretend at least that you are experienced when you're president, or find people that are experienced to be around you. That's one of the, oh, thank you very much, Chico. David and I are a very good couple. What is, I don't understand that emoticon. Jenny loves you, but I don't understand what's the thing when it doesn't say Jenny loves you. That's just, I don't know what that is. 481, drink lots and lots of water, and then also drink some fiber too. And then there's always enemas. Oh, it's a ribbon? Okay, if you say so. Sorry, meta-nemesis. I guess I was on medical trivia. Exactly 292. Well, when you know somebody says that. Bow tie. All right, I'll go with what you say. You just started eating oatmeal. You kind of like it. It's good. It's good for you. That's what I've heard. I don't really eat a lot of oatmeal. I usually eat cold cereal. I like cold cereal a lot. Yes, Cucaracho. Trivia time. Medicine and health. What is an autoimmune disease that tends to strike women more frequently than men? It's a disease that attacks the body's connective tissues.
Fibromyalgia.
You might be right, but it's not the one I was thinking of.
Okay.
It starts with an L. Jackson has it. 198 has it. Jeff Boston has it. 599 has it. It's lupus.
Lupus. Oh, that's true.
Autoimmune disease that tends to strike women more frequently than men. I think that's not my place to unban B Pink. 568. I think that's David's place, but so even though I could, David would just end up banning him again.
Yeah, so I think, yeah.
Do I ever watch the Sloopy video David plays? No. I've watched it once to know what it is.
Yeah, it's
but
just
it
a
doesn't.
dancing video.
It's like, okay, dancing video. All right,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I need to be into dancing more. I don't know, but. they're asking me to unban B Pink, which I said that's up to David.
What did B Pink do?
Nothing. I don't know. I thought you banned him.
I didn't remember banning B Pink.
Okay.
So let's unban B Pink.
And I don't think I watched the entire Sloopy video. I think I watched like less than a minute.
It's actually a musical venue, and I'll show you the group. You know, if you just got a curiosity, it's the Sloopy video we're referring to is a repeat of a woman dancing one move over and over and over again, and it's nothing but that, and it's to the beat of a musical rendition that this group is famous for, and I'll show you this group. This is it, the McCoys. It's called Hang on Sloopy. And then basically these guys are like playing, like there. So then we just do that, and it's like
That's not what you loop, though.
no, it's something like that we loop, but it's similar to that looped, and then you get looped after you finish watching it. She's not. She basically is making allegations about us that are just not true. It's not about popularity, it's about riding on our fame.
I would say that, never mind. Hang on, Sarah.
Oh, why
Sarah,
don't
hang on.
Chico says, why don't Americans understand European languages? We live in a very insulated world, and because America is an island unto itself, virtually in North America, we have a very very limited scope. We just communicate with each other with different dialects. You've got Texans like, you know, Rick Perry. You got Texans, and then you've got you know, people up in Maine now, where they're getting lobster, and they got a different bag off. And then you got the entire Washingtonian group, and then California, they talk like newscasters. So I mean, everyone in America is kind of insulated. We're kind of in our own world.
Oh, that's why B Pink got banned. I just warned him.
Oh, what did he do?
He knows what he did.
Oh yeah, don't do that again. Then you'll stop being banned.
Yes, I am a great sport.
We don't get that image. 607, your URL has been stifled by the Bond censors. No, the fact of the matter is,
I don't know how I would feel about it, Mad Dog. I did have to. I will say this though, I have two nice-looking cousins, but they're not blood relation. They're they're like step cousins, I guess is the best way to say it.
now we know why B Pink had to be banned. This is ridiculous. Okay, moving on. Next time I won't fix a new cup of coffee and forget who I banned in the last 5 minutes.
So, yeah, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't break up with DT Laura? You're not necessarily dating DT Laura? I don't understand the whole DT.
I don't even know if there's a relationship there, but I don't even care.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, he is? Okay, thank you for telling me. 541 told me all about this B Pink guy. Wow. Okay. Like Barker 1, he does the same thing. He comes in all the time, and he's constantly looking for trouble. He wants to get banned, it seems. Hang on, Sarah, hang on. So that's what the whole thing is about. You know, we play videos at night because we like to keep ourselves minds active, and at 1 in the morning, it's not easy to wake up.
And Sloopy helps wake you up.
Anything to help wake us up. So Sloopy helps, and she just has this one dance move that apparently everybody seems to like. So,
Yeah.
but we really should engineer a new Sloopy video, and I'll do that tonight. I'll repeat a different section of the Sloopy video to show you other moves. Maybe we'll do that. We're not going to do any kind of dance
I
video.
bet you would love me to do a dance video, but
Everybody seems to want to get more involved.
I've got to. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go dance off screen because I'm gonna practice dancing.
Oh, do whatever you want to do. Yeah.
I know. I have a dance I have to do. It goes like.
Oh, it's a jig. Yeah.
All right, you got that?
Yeah, I got it.
That's about it.
We got a little bit of dance
That's
going.
That's my dance. And then it's like.
Well, I think that's more of a kids show or something you're working on. It's not really the kind of show that we were anticipating.
There you go.
We don't know.
Yeah.
We can't get a count on the write-in votes. None of the states want to give us a count. So we have different dialects, but we all speak English. But the point I'm making is because we have an insulated world, we're not likely going to learn other languages. Now, there are people that are bilingual in Spanish. There are quite a few people in America that are bilingual in Spanish. Sarah can understand a little Spanish. I can understand a little bit of Spanish. I can't speak it. And that helps a little bit. But until we have a necessity, like you do in Europe, to communicate with varying languages, we won't do it. You see, necessity is the mother of invention. Yeah, we're not concerned about that. Thank you, though. And we're not concerned about other people here, but thanks for mentioning him. You are. Well, have you come to this conclusion through practice or experience or desire? Someone said they're bisexual. How does one know that? Really? We're not talking about other people's rooms here or other people. Try to focus on issues like the war that's coming, the potential war with Syria that Kissinger and Trump are talking about, because right now your mind's somewhere else. You're like, tweet, 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 la la land. Thank you so much for coming in, Sarah. This has been an awesome show. You are always a great assistant, and enjoy your evening. You got a new movie called Trolls lined up. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Oh, enjoy.
It's a kids show.
It's a kids show.
But I like to watch kids shows every once in a while.
Well, cool. That'll be fun.
Yeah. I'm watching a kids show.
We're watching a chat show, which is like a kids show.
See, I can do that.
Yeah, there you go.
That's pretty much it.
Pretty much, yeah. Except we need a beat to go, and you gotta, just the thing is, getting into it is the thing. Yeah, there you go. But the problem with dancing is once you start dancing, people start making fun of you, and that's no fun. And yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, Sarah and I went dancing in Vegas. I'm getting a private show here of her dancing. Wow. Wow, yeah.
I've got to practice.
I know.
I'm so out of it.
We were on top of the 50th floor of one of those clubs out there. What was the club? I forget. It totally Hot Rock, something like that. Vegas. Have I been to Vegas? I used to hang out in Vegas all the time. Yeah, I'm really into the rewards points that you get when you go to Vegas. And now they've got all these new tabs you can scan if you're like a member of a club of some sort online. Maybe your bank has a promo. You go in there and you can roll through all the rewards that you get. You're like $10 here, $20 to play here, free buy one get a half buffet free kind of thing. It's great. It's fantastic. It's for people that are really into Kofifi. You're talking about ice Kofifi enemas? Why would you bring that up, man? That's totally off character from you, chat room. Why has the humans become almost animalistic on Saturday night. What is it about our species that turns us into animals? Yeah, talking about iced kofifi enemas. Just weird. Great dance moves, Power J. You got some stuff there. Yeah, well, we're always interested in seeing women and men dance, mostly women though. I really don't get too into men's dancing. You see them in the Lady Gaga shows, but that's about it. Let's get back to the subject at large. War. It's bad. Thank you, 321. And this whole thing with Syria is ramping up in the minds of Henry Kissinger and Donald Trump. And I was shocked to see them both sitting there like in the darkest corners of reality, planning the death and destruction of people all around the world and acting like they're saving the poor people of Syria. You get this really sickening, disgusting feeling that you're being lied to.
We're going to stop the killing and the death. We had a very, very good meeting with Mr. Lavrov, and it was, I thought it was very, very good. What we want to do is we want to see the killing, the horrible killing in Syria stop as soon as possible, and everybody's working toward that end. But it's an honor to have Henry Kissinger with us. He's been a friend of mine for a long time.
Yeah, it would have been nice for you Republicans to know if Henry Kissinger had been a friend of his for a long time. I kept telling you that he was meeting with Kissinger, and nobody seemed to care. Trump-a-loompa, yeah. And he met with the Kissinger, the archdeacon of the New World Order. So I just find the whole thing very disturbing, and I'm very disappointed in this person. It's his character. We're overlooking the conflict of interest with his business, making money on Trump trademarks and all kinds of gifts that President Xi Jinping gave him. 38 trademarks now are okay in China for Trump to make more money. We got nothing in return other than allowing China to sell Chinese chicken here, which is going to piss off Tyson Foods, I assure you. Now, these people who are coming in denigrating me and stalking me, we are keeping track of them. Don't be in any way shocked to find a notice that you have been called to court someday, and we will be charging you with a crime. Well, thanks, Froggy. You don't have to agree with me on anything, but the whole purpose of keeping our minds on other things, even Kofifi kept our minds from talking about the things that are happening. What happened the day that Kardashian was held gunpoint in Paris, it was all so weird. Everything was it felt so set up. And during that same time period, there was a media silence. Thank you, Chair. The Pentagon was caught paying a PR firm $540 million to make fake terrorist videos. Remember all those green screen beheading videos that happened about 3 years ago? I'm not suing hundreds of people, and it's not a joke either. Just certain people that want to malign my character, and they'll be sued, especially the stalkers. Thank you. I'm thinking of a lawsuit with Rolling Stone for claiming I was a bizarre fringe candidate. Technically, that's defamation of character, and they're not allowed to do that. Like I said, if you keep talking about other people in other rooms, we're done. You get muted. All I can tell you is some people are obsessed and stalking the show, and I can't help you. You're aiding and abetting a stalker. That's right. I don't think you're a good troll, Buck Fuddies. Yeah. For one, you're new here. I have a perfect remembrance of all the people that you were involved with. No, I never drove Trump to Studio 54. I wasn't his wingman at Studio 54. But we do know that Trump liked to watch group sex. He openly talked about it in a newscast one day, in an article, actually. Yeah. He said they're having sex right there in front of you. You can see it. I feel sorry in a way for the people of Russia who are wondering what their leader is doing, messing with our election. Don't they realize that they're making This Putin is making his country more vulnerable to America by interjecting their politics in our country? My opinion on nuclear weapons, Chico, is that we have nuclear parity with this country, but Donald Trump is now doing the bidding of Russia by trying to turn against our NATO allies. And frankly, your country of Norway is a very big part of our NATO alliance. And if we abandon that NATO alliance like Trump wants to do, it gives Russia an upper hand in the balance of powers, and the nuclear time clock moves forward one more minute. Well, I think it was an accomplishment to get mentioned in Rolling Stones, but you got to understand what I had to do it. I had to do a blackface video. Again, you can't bring up other people in other shows or I will mute you. I thought I explained that to you. That's absolutely right. Jeff Boston. No one's smitten by anybody. This person's stalking us. And if you keep bringing up this person's name, we're going to keep removing you from the show. 3 murders in 10 years. This is the deal. I live in a very nice area, but I came from a very bad area. I pretty much escaped Los Angeles during the LA riots and after the LA riots. That's why I moved up here to this nice, safe area. And when I moved up here, I couldn't believe you're going to get some tapas for your tapas bar in your house. People want to eat tapas food. It's very, very popular. But, dude, I lived in Los Angeles, California, the city. My name's David, and I'm not a cop. Los Angeles, California is one of the toughest cities in the world. If you haven't grown up there, you have no idea what it's like to be in the middle of Florence and Normandy Avenue and have a brick hit your face and cave it in like Reginald Denny. I could have been Reginald Denny. My name's David. I'm not a cop. I was driving through this precinct of Florence and Normandy about a week before Reginald Denny had his head and brick bashed through his face. And after that, I realized I had to get out of Los Angeles, California. Ma'am, we're here on an assignment. Remember the show's What Adam 12? God, that was such a great show. Dragnet, that's what I'm referring to, Dragnet. Dave lives in a very bad part of town. Everyone tries to bring my David down. Yeah, man, I'm talking about yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. But no, if you grew up in a city like Los Angeles, you totally got used to everything. Racial integration is a thing that you do normally. So when I heard people accusing me of being a racist because I did a blackface video, I was shocked. I thought we'd gotten way past that with freedom of speech. Boy, did I overshoot my boundaries, but I'm glad I did. Because if I hadn't, I would be censored across the globe. And this way people know who I am. I'm the guy who did the blackface video. Max, this isn't bad comedy. This is all you got right now because you don't have anybody talking to you about anything. If I didn't do this show, you wouldn't have anybody communicating on these issues at all. This would be kind of like a dead zone. Welcome back. Yeah. Welcome back, Cotter. Jessica's here. Boy, all the regulars are coming back in. No, dude, that is called libel. You're committing libel by saying such things. Let's take you to the castle Sponheim in Germany, where my family's from. I know you don't read German, that's okay. But in around 1100 AD, my family left the castle, leaving the people behind to manage the castle. My question is, this is when my family left the castle, 1127 AD. We went to Norway. We moved to a small town outside of Ulvig. No, he doesn't live there, no. He even denies his ancestry. I couldn't believe it. He told me that he didn't even believe that we were part of the castle. It's like, you got to be out of your mind. I mean, we're the ones that founded the farm. It is my family's castle, yeah. But we have a lot of disagreements, he and I. They go back a long, long time. Dude, I never masturbated to Cherry Breeze on Skype. You're out of your mind. And again, libel and stalking is going to really cost you. She claims she masturbated to us or to me. Yeah, that's what she's claiming, which is insane. And I ask you, any of you, have you any of you ever masturbated to this show? Don't answer. Tom and I never met as kids. Yeah, I met Tom in 2009, I think, and that was all I'll ever do. Is just that's all I can say too. It's not much to say. This is a woman who's been stalking me. I don't think so. No. Yeah. See, no one masturbates. See, Lila Fry's told the truth there. Yeah, that's about as truthful as it gets. No, actually, people have accused cam girls of masturbating online. Is this person a cam girl? Okay, because I don't do cam girls. Yes, it does count. Pre-masturbation does count as preliminary masturbation. Yeah. Yeah, really. And there's nothing more exciting when he calls. So true. No, that's what I wanted to get into this conversation with you because Tom really never studied his ancestry like I did. And he doesn't even understand the direct lineage to our family. No sexy time. Yeah, good work, Mark. You managed to kick so many people off the internet. Tom is this person that claims to be my third cousin. That's true. And these bricks were laid by people who have clear vision and clear focus. Shall I take you up the top of the castle? Yeah, he claims to be my third cousin. I met him, I think, in 2009. I'm not sure, something like that. No, I am Sponheim. But there's a story that I care not mention about Tom and I. So I'm not going to bring it up. Because he brought it up in front of a family gathering. It blew my mind that he would be so disrespectful as to do such a thing. No, I'm not in any way a Hungarian Jew. No, I didn't masturbate to this person. No, she's a stalker and she's making up statements of falsehoods and lying. I'm not sure. I think he's jealous because I have an international audience of probably close to 1.5 billion people. That would be a good starting point to be jealous of me, don't you think? The Great Wall of Walmart. She seems like what she is a stalker who's going into delusional land because she lost her husband. And she, when I say lost her husband, as in they don't talk anymore. Yeah, he claims that's his big claim to fame is working for Microsoft for 9 years. Yeah. I'm in no way saying anything bad about Tom. Don't get me wrong. It didn't click with me and my third cousin when he said these things about my family. We're not talking about masturbation and Hungarian Jews. So I did date a Hungarian woman, though. She wasn't Jewish. I had a 2-week fling with a Hungarian woman back in 1985. Nope, Tom is not my brother. Sorry. And no, I don't masturbate to cam girls. But thanks for asking. Yes, you can confirm that I have 1.5 billion viewers over a period of time. Yes. Well, they are crazy because we've got people stalking our room. I'd rather talk about the invisible fence. Let's bring that up. Are we done with the castle for now? I know they're trolling me. I'm an expert at counter-troll maneuvers. I'm assuming the Heimlich maneuver in a second, but counter-troll maneuvers is my forte. I didn't know my brother was friends with Tom, and I don't even know where my brother is. You know something? I don't even think my brother is communicating anywhere on the internet. I think somebody is posing as my brother on the internet because I've heard some statements from whatever people are saying on Reddit. Doesn't sound like him at all. Tom is a good match for me. I mean, we were close together. Sarah and I took a picture. I mean, I took a picture. She took a picture of Tom and I sitting next to each other. We very much look alike, yeah. It's not about liking on YouTube. I'm a multi-billion person star. YouTube is nothing to me. I have people all around the world listening to our show. Barker, I told you, you're going to have to leave if you don't realign your thinking. Yeah, danger, Barker. Go away. I have at least 1.5 billion viewers in the land of 7 billion people, 7.5 billion people. But that's what makes me bigger than YouTube. I think, Henry, you didn't really get born. You were somehow, stillborn, Henry. Jeff Boston is a huge Trump supporter? No, I don't think so. You're just driving a wedge between people, Reptoid. You do this all the time. It's a lot of viewers, Jessica. But as you know, humbleness and humility is a guide to walk in Christ. My brother wanted me to be on Dr. Phil because he had some reason to talk to me in front of a large audience for 10 seconds. But he won't get that opportunity, will he? 6 million Comey Clinton money trail found. Really? Now this is interesting because Comey and the money trail is extremely important because I don't trust Comey either, even though I'd like his testimony to definitely continue the investigation into Russia and Trump. But Trump committing obstruction of justice by firing Comey in no way derails the Russian investigation. It's still going strong. We know for a fact that Trump was involved 18 times. His team was involved with Russians. As far back as 2013, when the Russian mob was doing business out of the Trump Towers and the FBI was listening in. No, nobody masturbates to people. If you're a cam girl, you probably, would expect that. Jackson, what's going on, man? Tyson Foods is recalling approximately 2.4 million, 3 million pounds of meat products, undeclared allergens. This sounds to me like a Chinese boondoggle. I wouldn't doubt China put them up to it. Tyson's probably pissed off with the whole Chinese chicken deal, and now they're finding all kinds of flaws and toxicity in their chickens. Let's go to another channel. Hold that thought. Hold that chicken thought. We had a call from a chicken tonight. Jason, he started bok on the phone. It was weird. No, nobody masturbated to cam girls. Nice try, though. Well, I want this to play. And if it doesn't play, I got to read the article. News Sentinel, part of the USA Today network. You wouldn't feed your family plastic or coal tar, but that's what nutritionist Myra Carlton says goes into some popular food products. Tyson Foods is recalling approximately 2.485 million pounds of breaded chicken products. Well, it's got to be better than the rat that they're calling boneless wings. Have you seen that? Okay. Well, I don't know, man. This looks like a chance for Chinese chicken to sell big time in America. So now that Trump got the 38 trademarks in exchange for the Chinese chicken you're going to be eating, many of you won't even know if it's chicken. It could be like rat meat, like the boneless wings. I have millions of viewers. You are unaware of the censorship that are currently going on. Stephen, we've been through this before. Your love of perverted chickens is starting to show through in your chat. Yeah, I met a person who has a thing about meat. They have to have sex with red meat around their sex. It's weird. Luckily, I wasn't involved sexually with this person. God, it's disgusting. She's going to have to be charged with stalking. Yeah. Washington Post. Anti-Sharia marches planned for numerous cities. Yeah, Pat, we'll talk about it, but I'm not a violent crisis actor promoting a new world order, a deep state agenda like Trump is. I don't believe, we should even march. We should just do it. Why doesn't Trump just deal with this issue? Why doesn't Trump just fix the problem? Instead of adding all these specific countries into the refugee list, Just be non-denominational and say no refugees like I suggested. It's Trump's fault for bringing up Muslims and hating on Muslims. Yeah, I can't refer to any stalkers in the show. Anti-Sharia demonstrators hold rallies in cities across the country. Yeah, no Sharia. New York. Anti-Muslim activists hoisted American flags and delivered fiery speeches and rallies across the country. Act for America, which has drawn condemnation from civil rights groups. Hey, they have a right to speak out. I don't blame them for wanting to speak out. But really? Isn't this pretty obvious? They're trying to trigger conflict between the left and the right, between the Muslims and the right-wing Trump tards. Isn't that pretty obvious? I can play Trump sniffles if you like. I don't believe what happened in Manchester is accurate. I believe that there has not been enough detailed forensic work to verify the deaths of the alleged decedents in the Manchester terrorist attack. Now, I myself am not English, but I can assure you, the English people are reeling at the thought of terrorism increasing in their country. And when Sadiq Khan said openly that he felt that, he said, don't be alarmed by the number of police in our cities. Trump heard him going, oh, don't be alarmed about terrorism? And he started yelling at him. You know, there was a person who was claiming that Candy Rain and I were involved in something. She's the original Sponheim girl. Yeah, remember the collusion between the State Department and the DOJ over Benghazi? Well, we're still concerned, Guest 379, that that's happening. Yeah. No, you know, look, I'm not going to stand here and be a Trump troll-tard and say, well, Sadiq Khan is looking for an argument. Trump is looking for a fight with Sadiq Khan. Trump is baiting a Muslim so that he can have a big, huge war against Muslims in our country. I've been busy. Well, no, Candy Rain is a wonderful person. She came into our show, and she is perhaps one of the nicest people in terms of gardening. She still comes in and says hi to me over at YouTube. Hey, gang leading. Astronomers have discovered 7 Earth-sized planets orbiting a star called TRAPPIST-1. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea. Hear that, everybody? TRAPPIST-1, there's 7 more planets we got to deal with. But here she is from 2008 when she did this video for me. She blogs now, yeah. And people are accusing me of being involved with her. I never was involved with her.
Are you a voter? And are the 2 choices running for president right now not appealing to you in any way whatsoever? Then you are in luck. America, we now have a third party choice. David John Sponheim. Please visit www.americasthirdparty.com.
We are being interfered with. The show is under direct attack from the Martian aliens forces of the TRAPPIST-1 planet star cluster. No, she's a nice woman. Whatever women do in their privacy of their own bodies is their own. The audio was altered by genetic implants in the subspecies of the aliens taking over our brain. Ben, the audio is a little messed up because my computer is overstraining itself right now. It's the equivalent of having a hernia attack. Because Sarah wants to run all these shows, I gotta pull back. So I would like to, definitely pull back on my monitoring of the YouTube show because I only had one person, actually 2, come in there. So I'm going to close that out so I can, get the thing rolling again. Pull back, pull out. So yeah, anybody who claims that they're masturbated to our show or as a cam girl, that's called stalking behavior here. And we're not going to actually listen to it. Do any actually men support me? Yeah, I'm a manly man. What kind of a homo girly man are you, buddy? Yeah. Apparently this homo only responds to, bull dyke.
Right.
Bull dyke men. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Kellyanne Conway allegedly overheard mocking White House staffers. Did you hear her husband, George? made a very shocking statement about Trump. He actually criticized his Twitter message, saying, "You shouldn't be tweeting now, Mr. Trump." I'm telling you, Kellyanne's husband, George, has got some kahunas. Let me tell you. Okay. Oh, boy.
Hey there, how you doing, man? Living large.
Hey, look at this. No, we won't be meeting him again. We don't like people who have the Stolen Valor Act. No, dude. Kellyanne's a woman. She's an attorney. Excuse me. I have no idea who Sally is. Yeah, stop lying, 916. Thank you. I never tried to meet her, no. No, she's delusional, dude. And you keep bringing up a stalker who's delusional, so please, bag it. Okay, thank you. We did meet Hopper, yes. He claimed he was a soldier in the 101st Airborne, and he lied. And it was pathetic. And we were trying to give him the benefit of the doubt and have him just fade away, but he kept saying he was an NSA agent. And it got weird. I did meet Hopper, yes. But, let's look more at Kellyanne. She's got something to say. She is allegedly overheard mocking White House staffers. Let's see. Top Trump advisor Kellyanne Conway was overheard mocking fellow White House staffers at Washington, D.C. party Thursday. And a spy set up a Twitter account to spread the gory details. Chief of Staff Reince Priebus was one target of the scorn, the eavesdropper claimed. She had a good, cruel riff mocking Reince 45 of the White House staff meetings, according to one tweet in the Kellyanne tweet. It's called @Kellyanne Leaks Twitter feed. No leaks, guys, she said, mimicking him in a dopey voice. Conway allegedly scoffed at the White House legislative director. Honestly, what the beep F does Mark Short do all day? She's also allegedly chatted about fallout from the Senate testimony of former FBI Director James Comey, which had taken place earlier in the day. She said Trump told her to say Jim Comey will have to wait and see about the tapes. She added, I chose to convert that to no comment. Conway held court for an hour or so, the snoop tweeted, adding that she talked loudly. Well, she sure has a lot to say. She and her husband, George. But no, Donald Trump is picking a fight with Sadiq Khan to just drive a wedge between the Christian world and the Muslim world, like many of you people are doing, hating on Muslims. All you do is sit there and either watch women, cam girls masturbating, or you go into these alt-right sites and go, oh yeah, the Muslims are raping women. Yeah, while you're going into the alt-cam girl, and yeah. I never opened a website and made money from them, never. That's not true. Lie, you lie. I don't make money doing this. That's one of the benefits of actually doing the show every night. You can't claim I'm making bucks doing this, which many of you would probably try to do. You'd probably think I was like Alex Jones making $9 million a year, pretending like,
the Bilderberg Group is going to be attacking any day now, and we're probably going to be facing the pandemic, which will probably put our entire world at utter chaos. So I urge you to buy that water filter.
I get so tired of that. I got it all right here, man. I got the whole world in my brain. And I got a way to fix it, too. At least America. No, I do not masturbate ever during any show or any Skype call. Well, bring it, man. Yeah, I want to see it. If you guys have any tapes that you could edit of stuff that I've done with my face, I want you to, go ahead and try it. Yeah, maybe you can, pull it together. I can't even get on Twitch. So if you can take this show and bump it to Twitch, that'd help me immensely. They won't even let me go into Twitch. I don't masturbate during any shows, no. Are you kidding me? Doing a show like this, hands on, right on the table, I got to be up and I got to be running the show. There's no chance these hands are going to migrate anywhere else but up here. I am wearing pants. No, I'm not masturbating at all right now. No, it's not a perm, it's perfect hair. I developed the perfect hair scenario when I realized I had to use certain conditioners too. No, it was not a fart. It was actually the sound of the black leather Yes, Chico, go ahead. We're in real-time virtual reality here. Excellent. Thank you for coming in. Well, if you'd like to get into the dance show, that comes on at 10 o'clock. The dancing continues well into the night. This is our Twitter name, @ThirdParty. If you want to join us, follow us, it won't matter. They won't register you as a follower, but I think Kellyanne's a very interesting woman, and she's an attorney. She's made a name for herself by having, I guess, an aggressive personality. That would be the best way I could describe her. I don't know her personally. I don't know anybody on the Beltway, but she seems like a woman who could really wrap her mind around an issue. Yeah, she seems like she's got a focused mind. Am I asleep? Not right now? No. I think I woke up earlier. I'm pretty sure. David, is there any way? No. What I like to do is make faces. So when I do, like, faces like that, it's part of an act. Let me show you. I have one of my videos that I did back in 2010. I kind of want to show you what I've got going here. You'll like it.
Hi, I'm David John Sponheim, and I want to be your president. People are asking me every day on our blog TV show, are you like a porn star or something? And I'm going to tell you, man, I am not a porn star. In fact, what happens when a president has to answer the ultimate question, are you a porn star? And the answer is, like, from Nixon's point of view is, I want to make this perfectly clear. I am not a porno star. Or maybe if you were Jimmy Carter would have said, I think that Rosalind and I are not engaged in any behavior like that. I did lust out a Playboy magazine, though. Or maybe Ronald Reagan, the guy who pushed Jimmy Carter aside and showed us what true presidents are like. Ronald Reagan. Well, I'm sure Nancy and I wouldn't have approved of that, but it would have been awfully fun. Or, Mr. Gorbachev, take down your pants. Or could it be like George H.W. Bush? 1,000 women I didn't do. Or America is a new world odor. Or Bill Clinton, I never had sexual relations on camera. But or something maybe even more contemporary, like George W. Bush, People die fighting for porno. Laura and I never did that. So what if Barack Obama said, I'll make no mistake about it, I'm not a porno star. Could you advance the teleprompter? Okay. I think this guy should admit to having never been a porno star either. Ooh. don't ever call me a porno star.
Okay, so you know that this is a bigger than life reality. You know, I'm not the only one who has great ideas, but you got to understand what I've had to get through to get here. I don't think many of you realize how much this takes in terms of effort. This is thank you very much, but I pretty much had no coverage whatsoever for the first 500 hours of my show. And I said, this is not going to happen. So we decided to do something about it. And then I started making unusual videos like the blackface video and like a lot of the impersonation videos I've done. And I'll even do weird things with my face. It's what I do.
America's Third Party has been running campaigns since 2008 for the presidency, and we've taken on some amazing challenges. We've even had to craft TV spots just to deal with these challenges, like this one.
All right, so we did a lot of different things to make it all pull together, and it worked. I pretty much realized the only way I could reach out to enough people is if I was stepping out of my box. Here's an R2-D2 clip. Hang on.
Now let's see if we can't figure out what you are, my little friend. And where you come from.
I saw part of the message.
I seem to have found it.
I was rickrolled. That was pretty good, man. Some people say I'm Kellyanne Conway. I am not Kellyanne Conway. I may look a lot like her. It's true. But I'm not Kellyanne Conway, I assure you. At least I hope I'm not. Earth to Kellyanne Conway. She has a lovely husband who just bucked Trump on a Twitter message and actually said, you shouldn't be tweeting, Mr. Trump. I thought that was really good of George. I thought he was really stepping out of his box there for a second. I'm not Kellyanne Conway. I swear it. I'm Frank Taylor. No, you're not, because you can't be a fan of his here and talk about it. Yeah. Okay. You'll be Pat's friend even though he beat up his mother? Oh, okay. Thanks for sharing. Here you have it, folks. Presidential material. Thanks a lot. Well, I appreciate you at least admiring my ability to reach out to millions of people with censorship, massive amounts of censorship. I said, we don't talk about these things. Yeah. I could pick you out of a crowd. You look like you, really? Okay. Well, I try to be me whenever I can. Some people say I'm an alien. I doubt that. Would it be weird if we didn't know if we were an alien or not? It's a philosophical question, but do any of you think you're an alien? Press 1 if you do. We got 1 alien, 2 aliens, 3 aliens. We're talking 3, 4, 3. We got 3 aliens in the room, folks. 3. Count on 3. No, Putin is not a good leader for Russia. They need a brand new leader over there. Somebody who can, shake things up. I know the New World Order is expecting Putin to retire pretty soon, but he may be in it for personal gain. It's possible. So we have 1.5 aliens. We got at least 3 to 4 alien people in here who think they're aliens. No, I cannot travel. There is no need for me to travel. I have no need to go to Russia. Again, you're talking about other people in other rooms. That's a mutable offense. You are alien Anunnaki. Learn how to spell it if you're going to come up with Anunnaki. You're Anukani. I am only alien on weekends. My wife tells me, Igor, you are like an alien in bed. I think she meant I alienate her. I don't think Trump is anything but a very greedy man. I have a zipper, and I didn't know I had a toupee. This is called hair. Hair, beautiful hair. Hey, Debbie. I have run for Congress, Debbie. I can't get anyone to allow me to run. Making a third party is really difficult. Dave, where do you learn all these impressions? Well, I learned as a child. I used to do impersonations as a child. I started watching Get Smart. You know, you know, and I started doing his voice. Missed it by that much. 99, get me the shoe phone. And I ran into these voices. I started changing my voice and morphing it over time, and gradually I became Michael Jackson. And I talk like this. That's when I realized my head was actually a large zit. I have presented my GPA in 4.0 in high school. Go to davidsponheim.com and you'll see my very lightly, I somehow brought it back from the dead. But I have a copy of one of my, I can't do a Trump impressions. The Lord chose not to make me a Trump impersonator. Something about being a greedy scumbag that I don't want to look or sound like. No, I don't steal other people's shtick since I was a kid. I just like listening to people talk and, hearing their voices. I want to know my social skills too, Bingo. Maybe I should do a personality exam. That's Scientology. I'm not paranoid. You are. I can't impersonate a person like Trump. He's not a real president. He's a Russian spy. If he was a real president, he wouldn't be sucking up to Russia every which turn and have so many contacts with Russia before the election. We are dealing with a Russian spy in our country right now as our president. So don't kid yourself, folks. And I'm not the only person who said it. Kevin McCarthy, the leader of the GOP, said that Russia is paying Trump. He said it over a year ago. And we have a tape of Paul Ryan saying, don't talk about that. We don't want to hear about that. Yeah. Kevin McCarthy, I like that guy. I'll tell you, I haven't said this about a lot of people, but I like that guy. Not in a sexual way or anything, because I'm not gay. Neither is he, I'm sure, but I'm just awesome. People know that I'm awesome. They say, hey, Dave, you're awesome. I'm on a scale from 1 to awesome. I'm awesome. There's no limit to how big that word gets, too. I became awesome when I realized my quest in life. My quest to be better than the rest, to challenge my mind beyond the rest. So, welcome to the anti-Trump circle jerk. Hey, welcome, yeah. We don't like Trump here. We think he's lied, stolen my ideas, and he's pretty much deceiving the country about his Russia connections. And I've seen him flip on the Russian deal so many times, I know he's going to get totally lost in a Senate investigation as well as the testimony he's going to give. And he won't have an attorney to stand there and go, oh, should I say that or not? Because if he has an attorney there and he says, oh, I'd like to say this as a testimony, then it's not really a testimony, sworn testimony. If he cannot be cross-examined right there on the bench without an attorney standing there giving him clues, then we don't got a deal. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Either this guy is going to stand up for his own 2 feet there and be a real man, show himself as a real human being, or he's not going to be, accepted. You know what I'm talking about? I know, you just love Trump. I think you're secretly attracted to him. Well, I don't sleep with my mouth open. I sleep with my eyes open so that I can see whoever comes through my door. And my video cameras and thermoscanners know exactly what's going on around my house. Plus, you'll be recorded in multiple camera angles and uploaded to the infinite universe, the cloud. We have multiple redundant servers from our surveillance system. So you want to make a death threat, buddy? You're on. We got you on record. I know. We recorded your chat, buddy. And we're not the only ones. We also have your IP, and I don't record that, but the people that do. And we yeah, and we've also got your brain dead accomplice in the room too. I don't plan on getting elected to anything locally because I can't run for local elections. I proved that in 2014. They stole 90% of my signs. And they pretty much banished me in the foreign press. Yeah, Trump can't drain the swamp. He is the swamp. You guys voted for the swamp. Isn't that amazing? You couldn't have picked a greedier, slimier individual than Donald Trump as your president. Dude, you won't even get close with your brain splattered all over my drywall if you come through my front door. I think I told you that. You just don't get it, do you? The guy's probably living in his mommy's basement because he's been beaten up by all his friends. But he's so tough. He's such a tough guy. Ooh. Well, let's be clear. Okay. Now, if that didn't keep him away, we'll see what he's really got. Because we got a second layer of protection now.
You can't touch this. Yeah, that's how we living, and you know you can't touch this.
Okay, we got Hammer Time. Sabrina Santa. Let's take a look at this.
Look at my eyes, man. You can't touch this. Yo, let me bust the funky lyrics. Touch this.
Okay, so this is a kind of a retrospective of some of the false flaggery that's been going on in our country, like the Paris attack seemed fake, the Manchester bombing seemed fake, overseas. Sandy Hook here seemed fake, the Boston attack seemed fake, marathon attack. So yeah, we got a lot of that to reminisce on. No, that Jared Kushner, Stephen, is the guy who owns the building. His family owns the building at 666 Fifth Avenue. It's called the Kushner Building. And he was trying to sell it. No, we're still doing research on the swatting. I'm getting an attorney on that event. We're going to try to figure out why the local police haven't filed an incident report. Yeah. Let's focus on the truth, yeah. The truth is you hired a slime bag as your president. The truth is you made a big mistake because he's working for Russia. What's even more disturbing is not only is he working for Russia, but he's working for himself in the process of working for Russia. You see, Russia saw him as a honeypot, and they groomed him for the position of presidency 3 to 10 years prior. That's why Trump won't show you his tax return, even though he said he was going to show you his tax returns for 10 years. He's hiding something, and he's playing a very dicey game. It's very possible Trump is in the middle of a blackmail scenario with Russia where they have sex tapes on him showing his small penis. And if that's the case, then I don't know. Good luck, because the next move is for Trump to create diversion after diversion to keep your mind off of the real Russian investigation. Russia is benefiting by lowering the strain on having NATO with their troops near them. You see, Donald is betraying NATO. And he went over and betrayed NATO, and it's causing a ruckus over there because now the G7 is reeling from his behavior. Angela Merkel doesn't know what to do with Donald. They all don't know what to do with Donald. But what's happening is by Donald Trump betraying NATO, it weakens our hand against Russia. Any moron would tell you that. So Trump is right in the middle of that. Plus, he's trying to break up the Ukrainian government by asking various people to depose Poroshenko. Trump has borrowed more money than you can even imagine. He has people doing the paychecks with money that's borrowed. The Russian tapes are real, according to the dossier. And the general that handed that dossier over to the MI6 agent, Christopher Steele, that general was shot and killed. Recently, within 2 months ago. Putin had him killed. So you know that he had something going that many people don't know what's going on. And his son Eric Jr. mentioned on the golf course they get their money from Russia. No American bank would loan him money. Debbie just said something very important. Debbie, if you had any proof of that, that'd be great. Any links or anything. But wherever you heard that, Debbie, that's good to know. This is news to me that Eric Jr. said they get their money from Russia. So yeah, you may have some good information there, Debbie, if you have a link or anything. But don't worry about it if you don't have it right now. Some people hear things on TV. Yeah, we have everything on record, on record. I have a system over here. I'll show it to you. Right down there. We record all the video chat every day on a separate laptop. So we're recording your chat, and we're going to be using that against you in a court of law. Anyone who threatens my life. Save the rich folks, real time. Okay, let's take a look. I didn't know that Bill Maher is helping the rich folks. Okay, I'll take a look at that tonight. Thank you. Donald has got all kinds of dirt on him that I can see. He's been dealing with Russian mobsters, making deals with the Miss USA tournament. He's got involvement in what appears to be environmental law issues down in Florida with the condos and the Russians. He's had over 150 federal indictments. I didn't just watch it. I enjoyed the first 2 seconds of Bill Maher. Is he suffering from more white guilt, white Jewish guilt, or is this just a day in the life of Bill Maher?
And finally, new role of Jared Kushner is going to be in charge of peace in the Middle East, trade with China, solving the opioid epidemic, reforming the criminal justice system, and reinventing government. He must speak.
No one knows what Jared sounds like. That's the funniest thing. I'm looking forward to this. This is exciting. Thank you for that link. Misty. Yeah. Yeah.
And
play Misty for me. Okay. There we go. Bill Maher is a godless heathen. Really? You believe that? Well, you can believe whatever you want. We lost Adam West, passed away today. The legendary, excuse me, Mr. Trump, you're starting to destroy my background. Thank you. Yeah, the legendary Adam West has passed away of Batman fame. Great appreciation to this legendary giant of the TV series Batman. Truly embellished the role better than any other Batman ever again. R.I.P. Mr. West. In fact, I have the belief that Donald Trump is not a real Christian. That he claims to be a Presbyterian who studied under the Norman Vincent Peale, who was a 33rd degree Mason and a Satanist. So I don't necessarily believe that Donald Trump has a religion either. But I myself was baptized Catholic, and when I have a personal relationship with the Lord. Am I getting any feedback? Because I didn't expect to have any feedback from the board. Somebody told me I don't have any feedback here.
Pedogate, Pizzagate to Pedogate to so forth, that can no longer be repressed. The Republican Party has historically been the party that is most connected to Wall Street, the Illuminati, and the Satanists that use pedophilia as well as, this is a very delicate topic. It turns out that drinking children's blood is an anti-aging device. This is just really sick and disgusting, but it's a fact. It's a chemical fact. And when you drink adrenalized children's blood, which is to say you terrorize the child, not just with sodomy, but with torture and with other satanic ritual things. If you adrenalize the child's blood before you kill them and drink their blood, this is a doubly effective anti-aging device. You can also harvest children's bone marrow. So children are being killed for their bone marrow as an anti-aging device for the elite. I don't make this stuff up. This is what I'm being told and reading about. Yes, it is terrible, Sarah. But it is something that's gone on. It's gone on throughout history. This is not new, and it's not unique to the Americans, okay? The Saudis and the Afghans do as much child terrorizing and as much child sodomy as 1/10 of Wall Street. Okay, I mean, they're really big on this stuff. So from where I sit, Saudi Arabia is evil at multiple levels, including child sodomy and child murder. In the United States of America, as well as the United Kingdom, law enforcement from the national services, Scotland Yard and the FBI, all the way down to the local police jurisdictions, turn a blind eye on pedophilia. In fact, the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department, which is ground zero for pedophilia, has the pedophilia symbol in its badge.
But few confront evil as terrible.
When
That's a really good piece. Thank you very much for that, Link. This is great. David Steele. Robert David Steele is doing immense work. I reported the same thing myself many times on our Conspiracy Monday show. Yeah. And what he just said was kind of brought it all together because I was trying to figure out why these kids were being tortured. Now, I've been tracking this since 2010 when Nancy Schaefer died. And I've been looking into the background of the Finders, who the secret organization that steals children from cities in and around D.C. And we've been looking into the background of this entire thing as we looked at the Nebraska State Boys Town investigation by the state police of Nebraska that revealed a connection to the government at the highest level. And they were told by the FBI back then to back away from it. The Pizzagate thing is just starting. We're not, I anticipate 3 to 5 years just to get to the bottom of this secret satanic ring of pedophiles. Thanks, Charles, but he has a right to his beliefs. If Adam West wanted to support Trump, a lot of brain-dead morons support Trump. I'm not calling Adam West a brain-dead moron. What I'm talking about here is the veritable reveal that he just said. Many of you are shocked, I'm sure, that this is happening. I'm in a state of shock that this is going on too, but thank you. Chief Peter Newsham of the Washington, D.C. Police has been standing there right next to James Alefantis, backing him up in picture form. A lot of people believe that Trump is somehow going to save their life and stop a Muslim threat to our country. He hasn't even begun to stop anything. He hasn't broken up the 24 encampments of Muslims in this country. Trump has done next to nothing in 137 days, except lie 637 times. We know that's a veritable fact. He states mistruths all the time.
How's it going, guys? We have another...
Yeah, I'll put that, the video line up. Yeah, so we're going to see a lot more interest in the show, and the numbers of people talking about me is going to probably increase dramatically over the next year or two. Because of, number one, I do anything that I can to get noticed, and it will take quite a bit of you to continue talking about me to keep the message out there. I can't do anything illegal or hurt myself or commit any kind of a obscene act, but I can do anything that I want with my face, with my voice, as long as I'm not threatening anyone and harming anyone. So I've done everything I could at this point with the blackface video and that impersonation video and a lot of other things that I've done to get noticed, and it's working. But we are not aware that we're all being censored. Not all of us realize this. Because you've never tested the waters like I have, you know immediately when you do this that you're being censored. And I've been censored heavily for the past 8 years. And there's nothing stopping them from continuing the censorship, except for one thing. The word of mouth about me is getting tons of reviews around the world. People are talking about this show. And even though I'm being censored in this chat room, by design, Vaughn is keeping my numbers down. I have been able to breach the barriers of censorship that have been constructed against average Americans. The people that succeed in this world mostly are so greedy that they're willing to sell their soul for money. That's been the inherent problem with our country from the very beginning. And these people will now extort money. They'll do anything they can to get money. I got people right now stalking me on the internet, making claims of ridiculous claims that somehow I'm doing something to them personally. And I've never done anything to them. And these are stalkers, and you're going to see a lot of that going on over the next few years. I've got a mention of my name on the dark net in the Red Room, which is murder spelled backwards. I've never seen it. I've never been on the dark net, but they tell me it's there. Right, YouTubers that hate me have thousands of subscribers. You can see I'm being censored. You can see the numbers are clearly locked on my hit counters. I have jumped way past YouTube, folks. I took a Hail Mary and I used every tactic in the world, making faces online, doing anything I could to get noticed. And here we are at that brink point where we're about ready to break the net of control that the big money has over our censored mainstream media. Beauregard Sessions III is short. John Mitchell, ring a bell. Prison. I think Jeff Sessions needs to be charged with 3 counts of perjury. We know for a fact that Jeff Sessions was in touch with Russia 3 times and he lied to Al Franken. The word is spread about me all over the globe. It's true. Well, if you believe in string theory, you probably are onto something. Yeah. There's a lot of people that believe that there's a connection in the time-space continuum with the future. That somehow our species will develop time travel and somehow try to make it back into our current time. That's actually a pretty strong theory they have at CERN. The Asians love me, and I really thank all the Japanese people and Chinese people and Korean people who have actually talked about me and continuing this process of breaking through the mainstream media. Remember this, the elitists think they control every aspect of the media. I've always known, I was an advertiser for years, that mainstream media cannot control word of mouth. Now, I'm not going to unban somebody who's bad-mouthing me on their site. Sorry. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie brought us a link that I want to bring up here. I don't want to lose it. This is it from the Vanity Fair Hive article. This is really strong, Debbie. Thank you for bringing it in. Eric Trump reportedly bragged about access to $100 million in Russian money. This is another smoking gun here. Well, you haven't met enough people, man. The word in America has not spread. I can still walk around and not be noticed. People look at me like, who is this guy? I mean, he looks different, but they don't really know me. Even in my own area, and I ran for local office in 2014, they don't really notice me. But that day will change. I was telling somebody the other day that, the days of just sitting in a restaurant not being noticed are going to be over pretty soon. Yeah, Vanity Fair has been around since the 1800s. They were a magazine back in the actually turn of the century. Vanity Fair has been amazing. But anyway, here they are making more effort to reveal the truth. He says, we don't rely on American banks. We have all the funding we need out of Russia. Wow. The federal investigation into Trump's campaign ties to Russia appears to be proceeding in fits and starts. The House Intelligence Committee, which was once taking point, began on strong footing with a blockbuster hearing featuring FBI Director James Comey and National Security Agent Mike Rogers, but quickly fell prey to congressional politics. Chairman Devin Nunes stepped away from the probe and revelations that he had been coordinating with the Trump administration, one of the targets of the inquiry he was supposedly leading. A hearing that was to feature testimony from former acting Attorney General Sally Yates, among others, with potentially crucial information, was abruptly and mysteriously delayed as the investigation ground to a halt. Now, with the momentum having shifted to the Intelligence Committee in the Senate, Yates will finally speak her piece Thursday morning in what is expected to be another day of bad press for the White House. But perhaps the FBI, House, Senate, and Justice Department could all save themselves some time by simply speaking directly with Trump's second son, Eric Trump. Or better yet, catching him for a few minutes on the golf course. Golf writer James Dodson apparently had such luck in 2014 when he visited the elder Trump's new golf course in North Carolina at the urging of a PR flack. He kept saying things like, "Oh, Donald loves your books." And I kept saying, "Donald Trump doesn't read books, I'm told, and he hadn't a clue who I am." Anyway, he called 3 or 4 times. Finally, I said yes. This is the man who's speaking. Dodson had planned to play 9 holes with Eric and Donald, along with pro golfer Greg Norman and Trump's bodyguard. When he got there, Dodson asked where Trump was getting money. And he just sort of tossed off that he had access to $100 million, said Dodson, whose curiosity was piqued. So when I got in the cart with Eric, Dodson says, as we're setting off, I said, "Eric, who's funding?" I know no banks, because of the recession, the Great Recession, have touched a golf course. You know, no one's funding any kind of golf construction. It's dead in the water the last 4 or 5 years. And this is what he said, Eric Trump. He said, "Well, we don't rely on American banks. We have all the funding we need out of Russia." I said, "Really?" And he said, "Oh yeah. We've got some guys that really, really love golf, and they're really invested in our programs. We just go there all the time." Now, that was 3 years ago, so it was pretty interesting. Now, Trump has responded on Twitter saying the story is completely fabricated. But again, all of this will come down to sworn testimony. I don't really know where you're going to find all the articles. If you Google me, you'll find all the articles that are out there. I mean, I've got more names and links going. I've got probably 55,000 pages on me on the internet right now. It's deep. I'm not cuckoo for Cocoa Pops.
Please watch this.
Oh, here we go. Smoke and mirrors. How many lies about Manchester are we going to take? By the way, they're playing us with terrorism, fear of terrorism, to justify war. That's the entire process that's going on. And what they're doing is they're trying to test the waters by creating fear tactics. Yeah. So right now, as you anti-Muslims are ramping up, you're being played. You're the manipulated pawns in this game. You're like, "Yeah, I don't want these rapists in my area." And you're like a bunch of idiots. And you're willing to go off and fight wars against Muslims because you just want to get rid of Muslims. Meanwhile, the people that really earn the money, like Eric Prince and Blackwater, this new company has Academy, he's the younger brother of our Betsy DeVos, who bribed Trump to get the job as Secretary of Education with $9.5 million she gave him, and $200 million to the GOP. This is a tight little unit that benefits from terrorists. So the more terrorists, the more money they make. No, you guys have been played in this elaborate propaganda game against all of the Islamic world. And you're caught up in it like a bunch of imbeciles and Trump-tards. "Oh no, Muslims are going to rape my sister. I can't do that." Yeah, you're completely off base. I ask, how many of you have been raped by a Muslim? Anybody? Press 1 if you've been raped by a Muslim. And don't lie. Lying is not allowed. Nobody's been raped by a Muslim. But I hear of these rapes. I'm not kidding. And I will process any violation of Sharia law, but Donald doesn't want us to process violations of Sharia law. He doesn't want to do that. Donald wants to let them continue on in Dearborn, Michigan. They make 4 welfare checks, these families do. He's done nothing to stop that. And worse than that, he's got Betsy DeVos training, now putting together a charter school plan to finance the Gulen schools as breeding grounds for more madrasas and terrorism in the United States. So let me tell you something, what's going on here. We are being manipulated as common people into believing that we've got more and more enemies every day so that these people can make incredible amounts of money on military hardware and weaponry and ordnance. So that you guys can stand here going, "Well, I'm safe. I'm feeling so safe now." Meanwhile, you're losing your freedoms at the airports. They're grabbing your penis when you're walking in there. Some big guy with a newspaper over his lap is watching your wife's genitals as she goes through the rapid scanner. Gradually, you become less and less of a human, less of an individual. You become like an object in a police state, being told to just do whatever you're told. You just, "Oh, I want to be safe, so I'll walk over here." And then they'll have the FEMA camps for you. And then the big pandemic, and oh no, oh, there's a virus, we better go to the FEMA camps, honey. And then pretty soon you'll be off there at the FEMA camps with your family going, well, we left our belongings, but we'll be safe at the FEMA camps. Trump said so. So yeah, you're basically headed to the FEMA camps. You're in a slaughterhouse, and you brain-dead Trump tards are playing right into the fear-mongering that they're doing, and they don't even have any evidence. They don't even have any evidence. These crimes, like the Manchester bombing, scant evidence, and there's always the perpetrator that dies, blows himself up. Convenient. Madison Moon Star is going to do a little thing here. Well, isn't that convenient? The perp always dies. Isn't it amazing? Okay, here's a Chinese woman that's being molested by a Muslim immigrant. This happened recently. Take a look at this and see if you're not outraged. And see if you want to blame every Muslim in the world for this one act by one person. They got him. They got him. Now they're beating the hell out of him. Yeah. So we're going to drop out of there, but this woman was being raped. But like I said, none of you have been raped by any Muslims. So let's back off a little bit. What you're looking at is a country that's in 2 wars already. Hey, Debbie. Talking about the Orange County Register. Howard Helms. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you subscribe to the Orange County Register. Okay, cool. I used to live in Orange County. Yeah. Good place. I love the beautiful breezes off the coast of California. Hey, I would never stop using condoms. Protected sex is always safe sex for everybody involved. You know, if you don't want an unwanted pregnancy, then of course condom is your best move. Now, people that want to claim that they can't get off unless they have no condom on, those people are usually they usually have like a serious case of erectile dysfunction. Yeah, I've heard people say, I just can't get off unless I have a condom. Or maybe they were genitally mutilated when they had their foreskin removed. But yeah, a lot of guys say that, then they end up getting women pregnant, and then, you know what happens. We replicate. Hey, I'm really glad many of you are having kids, though. Congratulations. This is a tough world to have children in. You're doing the tough work. You really are. I'm just amazed at how many people are now dealing with autistic children. It's crazy. And all because forced vaccinations. Here you go. Debbie's got another one. Here's what we know about Donald Trump and the Russian ties. Thanks, Debbie. You're a breath of fresh air tonight. After some stalker came in here and claimed they were masturbating in front of me, or I was making, it's just allegations are just not something I really want to spend my time dealing with. And people that do that are stalking me. Here we go. She seems like she's a nice person. I think he should hate the media and the Washington Times, New Times. Basically, New York Times, ironically, helped him win. Yeah, they actually gave Hillary a big, huge statement. They said on the front page of the New York Times a few days before the election that they were opening the investigation, criminal investigation of Hillary. They basically ran the story that James Comey came up with, but on the front page. So Times really helped Trump win. So I think the whole play between him and hating on CNN and all this, These guys are friends. The CEO of CNN is an Ashkenazi. And almost everybody around Trump is an Ashkenazi. So they all know each other. I disagree. You can make a Photoshop of anything you want, claiming Washington Post is this, that. Somebody came in, some alt-right idiot came in last night and said that that Washington Post was run by Reverend Sun Young Moon, and I said, no, he's been dead for a long time, and he owned the Washington Times. It's like they don't even know anything about the Washington Post. I'm casting until 10 o'clock. Oh, wow. Well, I provide evidence in the show. I drop links. I can tell you that the evidence about Trump is mounting, and they're building a case against him. And you people think it's going to go away with James Comey saying that he had to tell Trump that you weren't being investigated? Listen to what James Comey said. He said you're not personally being investigated. And there's no reason why Trump would ever have even wanted to, or he never should have been able to know if he's being investigated. If you're being investigated, you're not going to find out from the local government. If you could call, if I called up the local FBI, and they don't even return my calls, but if I did, I said, are you investigating me? They wouldn't tell me they're investigating me. So why did Trump feel that he's special and he could commit obstruction of justice to stop that by firing James Comey? I don't think you realize. I can't control the slander. These people are going to do everything they can. I'm sorry I muted you. You got to understand that what is going on, the spin that's happening, is just a part of the process. I will elevate from all of it by more and more people talking about me. I got people hating me so much they want to kill me. I never did anything bad to them. Yeah, the FBI won't even return my call. So at this point, I believe the FBI may be up to some shenanigans. I do, and I don't trust Comey completely, so I'm kind of in between on a centrist position on this. I think Comey may be lying about the Clinton investigation. He told Senator McCain that they had closed the case on the emails. But then he immediately said that they changed their views about the Russians and the election. I mean, I think he was covering the Seth Rich case, which clearly shows that Seth Rich was the one behind the emails, not the Russians. But that doesn't in any way take away our concern about Russia and contamination with money and Eric Trump and the whole thing. Eric and Donald both received money from Russia, and they've both been over there to make speaking events and made cash from Russia. We know that for a fact. We know that the first advisor of Trump's, Carter Page, met with Russian intelligence in 2013, right around the time the FBI was investigating the Russian mob in the Trump Towers. So if I were the lead investigator on this case, I would ask if the Trump Towers has receipts for the mobsters that were there, or were they getting a free room? Because if they were getting a free room, that implies payback. And if that has payback, then it involves Donald Trump. And I could easily tie him into the Russian investigation that was going on by the FBI in 2013 into money laundering connected to Deutsche Bank. And it would take me only about 5 seconds to conclude that Deutsche Bank is the front Donald's using for the Russian money. And it would take me another 5 minutes to conclude that we have a case and we should proceed with impeachment. But oh no, I'm not the director of the FBI. James Comey is a little bit confused, I think. I wish he had his head clear on what he had to do here, but he did his best. Let's hope that we can figure out who's behind the entire Comey deal. I mean, somebody's tracing Comey to $6 million in money that somebody says he's been receiving, so we don't know. Comey's not out completely, no. He may be brought in a big way by the Senate. Those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it. Those who do not learn history are doomed to repeat it. Yeah. The only thing we really learn from history is that we never learn from history. No, he's not. Comey's very much a live wire in this whole thing. If Trump's testimony contradicts Comey, then the world is going to be going back to Comey claiming he's a liar. But if Trump appears like he's in total unison with Comey and says, oh yeah, I said you should have loyalty. But now Trump is saying he never asked for a pledge of allegiance. So he's morphing his words into something else, because just the other day he said he demanded loyalty from him. That's not his right, not when he's being investigated. So that's clearly obstruction of justice. And now Trump is backpedaling, saying he never demanded a pledge of allegiance from the guy. So he's using semantics to walk away from a lie. He does this all the time. He says one thing and then recants it the next day, but this time it'll be under testimony, sworn testimony, and Trump won't be able to wiggle out of that one. He'll be caught right in the middle of it. And you know something? I seriously doubt if Trump is even going to testify. I seriously doubt. He said he's 100% going to do it. I'm fairly confident he won't even testify. Special counsel could clear Trump right now. I would conclude at that point our government's already controlled by the Russians. And that's where my content on my show will continue to move as we move toward 2020. I already know the Russians have contaminated the GOP through Mitch McConnell and money that he's received from the Russians as well as the Ukrainians. I also know that their connection to Hillary is very solid with the Ukrainian purchase of money, the Clinton Global Foundation and initiative, and how they've manipulated this whole thing. I'm pretty sure that John Podesta got $75,000 in unreported bond issues from Russia. Looks like a payback. So this goes deep, and it doesn't hit just the Republicans. It hits both parties. That's why I'm running for America's third party. That's why we're going to clean up Washington and the corruption, do a top-down restoration of this country. Dude, I could be talking to the wall. It wouldn't matter. I still have this to say.
20.
Pulse nightclub shooting 1 year later. Okay. Dude, I don't have jealousy of Trump. When he started stealing my ideas, I got a little pissed off. I'll admit that. But I don't plan on, comparing myself to a greedmonger whose whole purpose is to have more money. You purposely put the worst possible person in the presidency. I told you he's a national security risk. I told you Trump tards that. And I told you he's been stealing my ideas. But you didn't want to listen to me. You just went ahead in your own belief that you had to suck up to him because you disliked Hillary as much as you did. You didn't want to get behind a third party. You don't have the balls to do that. You don't have the brains to do that either. You're like in the toilet bowl being flushed. You're a turd going down the toilet bowl, and the toilet bowl is the New World Order, and they're going to suck you down. Well, you asked for it when you got Trump and Kissinger and the deep state. And you asked for it when you got the Illuminati shoved up your ass. Trump is a joke. He can't even read. He's illiterate. Your president is acting like a buffoon around the world, and everything he does is marking us as a bunch of brazen idiots that the world is looking at going, are you even aware that your president is so stupid? You support him because you somehow believe him, and you don't understand. This guy's lied 637 times in 137 days. Yeah, he's going to try to make a name for himself, but again, you can't talk about other people. He's going to go out there and run his mouth off to make a name for himself. That's what he does. Maybe it'll give him a purpose in life. I don't know, but I can't help the guy. He came in our show. I won't talk about him either. Dude, I'm the guy leading the news. I'm the guy leading the study of the Russian adventure. I've been doing this for, 8 years now. You got nothing on me. No, I can't wind up like him because, number one, I'm not a YouTube star. And number two, we don't talk about him here. And number three, I'm not about to make money on YouTube because I'm not in this for money. This guy is going to try to build his name talking about us. But what he's doing, ironically, and what all these people who are stalking me are doing, is they're promoting me. So I can't say no to what they're doing. Feel free to run your mouth off, every one of you, if you want to open up your own Periscope show and say that you were in my chat room a couple times. Seriously. Good night, Debbie. And you know what's really interesting is, in a way, I'm kind of glad, because even if he wants to badmouth me, he's not looking at committing suicide. He's out there doing something. I said to him, and I'm not giving you any specifics as to who I'm talking about right now. I said to him, dude, you need to get your show going again. I seriously, for your own good, your best interest, just get yourself out there and do your own show. So in a way, I kind of feel good for him. Not that I'm his friend or anything. It's just that I think he needs to get his act together. And if he has to get his act together bad-mouthing me, it doesn't matter to me at this point. No, I'm not. Are you? My efforts have been nonstop to break up the brain-dead Russian Trump supporters who basically have turned into traitors to our country, who are sucking up to a man who will take money. Thank you. I wouldn't doubt it. That's what happens when people, spin evil. Bad things happen to bad people. And anybody who comes in here claiming I'm anything but good true news will end up having the same mojo on their ass. Eric Trump is holding a press conference about me. Yeah, right, sure. They're afraid to even talk about me. Nobody has even mentioned me in the mainstream media except the Rolling Stone magazine. They know that it's like toxic to even mention my name. They know that their careers could end if they mention my name. The Illuminati is very pissed off about what I've done. Oh yeah, don't be surprised if these people are going to lose their jobs trying to talk about me. So actually what the work of these people are doing, I probably missed the wrong person there. Sorry for muting you, 455. I didn't realize you were the wrong person. I was trying to get Rodney there. Yeah, he's coming in. He's doing his slow speed. And Rodney, you better upgrade your computer. You're not able to do it like the other guy from England. He hit it a lot harder than you. Yeah, you don't have the speed. And there's a way to do it with multiple computers if you daisy chain them, but you don't have that ability, Rodney. Yeah, I've been attacked so many times in this show. I know more about their methods than they do. Okay, we're going to turn guest chat off for now, and we're going to go directly to the movie section of our show. And you guests can come back in a little while once we open up guest again. But thank you for watching our show, and it's been a nonstop journey into finding out how many people are going to make up lies about me tonight. And they claim they're going to post videos of me they've doctored and created. Gee, good luck with that. What really amazes me is extortion, stalking. These are 5-year prison sentences minimum in the state of Washington. And if I extradite any one of you for stalking me or in some way trying to extort anything from me, believe me, it's going to be pretty ugly for you extradited to the U.S. and spending 5 years at King County detention. So you may want to rethink your plan of stalking me and trying to attack me with no evidence whatsoever. But good luck with that, and I hope you end up burning in hell as a result of your sick behavior. Now, when people end up in hospitals for running their mouth off about me, bad things happen to people. I just heard one person is in the hospital right now. I'm sorry to hear that, but libeling me, gee, it's karma, man. I never did anything to these people, but it's karma. It bounces back on people. You think it's not happening, but it really is. Karma is a bitch. And believe me, I know the true end of karma better than most people. I've had to live through unbelievable hardship to get here to talk to you every day, only to be insulted and attacked by a bunch of trolls who have no idea who I am or what I'm capable of doing. I'll read your email, add the one. Thank you. I will read it. Hey, yeah, have a restful Sunday too, you guys. Always fun, always nonstop. We have fun doing the show, and I like doing it. So thank you for participating and giving me good chat. All right, here's that dancer, and then we'll get into the roll of videos that we have coming up for the evening. She's pretty funny. I like the way she moves. I think this was done slower, and then they speed it up. That's how they do it. All right. Yeah, I'm glad that we have this new computer, too. We wouldn't be able to do this if we didn't have it. Thank you. Always a good show. Many of us are with you. Thank you, Howard Helms. I appreciate it. Hey, I know you guys are understanding what I'm saying because you wouldn't be coming back to hear more. But we really are being played in this war of attrition where they want to start now another war in Syria and they can't even close down the Iraq war or the Afghanistan war. So I'm all for dissolving the structure of animosity that we currently have in the Middle East with various countries. Opening up borders is not the solution, but creating safe zones is. And my safe zone idea was something I developed many years ago that Trump used, claiming it's his, and I have proof I had it back in 2009. The safe zone idea it really is the best pathway to peace in the Middle East. I think parts of certain countries, like even the Gaza Strip, could be a fresh water area, that we could have a meeting place, maybe even the Sinai Peninsula, if Egypt is on board with this. We'd have a meeting place for people to actually communicate and try to lower the bar of sectarian anger that exists so much in the Middle East. And we know that's a hotbed for problems. All right. Good night, everybody. I hope I've generated some sense of hope for the future for all of you. Take care.